Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Gotta get down with the Star Citizen. When I'm in my flow, you would ever know. Here we go. When we get back. Every time I feel like a fat stack. Get in my rock. Gonna make it. Get down, break them credits up when we gonna make it. Share it with my friends when we're here now. Star Citizen, it's real, feel the fear now. Every time I'm running in my ship, I feel proud. Get down on the ground and I feel bad. Get back, rock out, bust up them gems, yeah. Get the credits back and share it with my friends. We're in the PU, rocking it. Keep it tight, every time I'm gonna lock it down. And you know we're gonna hit up the PU, get the gems out, bust it out like a free throw. Here we go, back in Star Citizen. And my friends are gonna join on my ship again. We keep it tight every time. Back in Star Citizen again tonight. Here we go, once again, my friends. Join me in the chat and you know you're gonna be fat every time we get the gems. We can keep it tight, put the money in my bank every damn night. Here we go, when I need a new flow. Fuck it, let's get this show going and we know we're gonna keep it when we keep it real. Every time I get home I might buy myself a new bag of fucking meat chunks. And a bottle of cruise, cause I don't give a fuck how my health is. They're gonna tell me crouch, yo. You're gonna give yourself a bad attitude, yo. Here we go, once again we're back. Gonna find those gems in a fat stack. What is this nonsense about? Good evening. How is everybody? What is this madness about? What is going on? We're a little late tonight. We don't even have any music queued up. Oh boy, the servers are bad. The PU is a little bit PU. How is everybody? Keeping well? How's your weekend been? Saturday, last night, no, that's tonight. Friday, last night was amazing. I had so much fun. Star Citizen jank not included. I tell you what, mining it can get expensive when you're dealing with lost inventory, lost components, modules, laser heads. Oh boy. The server is full, can't join. I'll jump back into the chat in a minute. There's a whole bunch of chatter going on here. What did you guys think of my little freestyle there? Oh boy, I'm a real rapper. Oh boy, let me find some music. I'm totally unprepared. The servers have been brutal. Just trying to get myself to where I am right now. Hello, little manses. It's been so bad. We may need to hop in and out. I've got a few more things to organize on the ship. If you're interested in joining me, wait a minute. Let me get some music on. Everyone calm down. Just calm down for a minute. Yeah, last night was a great deal of fun. Learned a lot about commanding a crew aboard a mole, about communication, about the discipline required to, break rocks in a multi-crew formation, the different sorts of lasers, when they should be fired, who should be responsible for what. I had an amazing crew last night. The nonsense chatter was kept to a minimum. Everyone was focused on their job, which was amazing. So I'm looking forward to being able to, get a little bit more of that in. Let's jump. Is that on? Is that on? Yeah, here we go. That's on. Everything's on. How is everybody? Let me jump over here and then we'll get into our usual. Skeets here, Pigeons here. I popped up in the chat. Wow. Metaphysical has joined us. Fuzzball is there in the chat over on YouTube. Restreams telling me that I'm going to be a couple of minutes late. Oh boy. How is everyone? Jason the Bruce is here. Sylvester's here. Good evening, chat. Let's turn this down a little bit. Metaphysical mentions up there. On the other hand, after saying the servers have been awful, they've been absolutely awful. They have been. I made bank with refined ore and diamonds and beryl in the Hurston system. Diamonds around Hurston are amazing, especially around Lawville. I used to run three different places when I was doing diamonds in my old Andromeda, which is still, it's not old. It's still good. Blue Trino has joined us over there in Twitch land. How are you, my friend? Let's get a new server, do a party join. Got to call Dad and let him know you're a real rapper streamer now. I'm a real rap streamer. Yeah, that's true. I'm making the bank, mate. Yeah, so if you want to jump in tonight, we'll get a party going because we'll probably party launch into a server and hopefully we spin up a new one and have some stability for at least the first 10 minutes. But you know how we do it here at the old After Dark. Oh, Tim Tams! Look at that grin over there on that cheeky ninja over there. Oh boy, but you guess what? Oh, there's only... one Tim Tam left in that packet. And the ninja is not having it. You know how we do it. It's a chocolate biscuit. It's Australian made. It's by Arnott's. It's amazing. It's called a Tim Tam. 2 chocolate biscuits with some chocolate in the middle, all wrapped up in delicious chocolate. Australian chocolate really is the best. We're going to bite off the 2 opposite corners. Here's my coffee that I just prepared, but I might have drank too much of it. Gonna have to put my face in the cup. We're gonna use this prepared chocolate biscuit like a straw to suck up our favorite hot drink. It could be tea, hot chocolate, hot milk, hot coffee, hot water if you want. We've done that joke a few times. Let's get it done and get on with the madness tonight. Jump into the green room over on Discord if you want to join in tonight. Let's get this done. Oh boy. So soft, so warm, so gooey. That melted chocolate. Oh boy. So what are we doing tonight? Let's jump in over here. We need some crew, right? Because we are here, as you can see, currently aboard the Queen Charlotte. There she is, the Queen Charlotte. My beautiful CARRACK expedition, which I think she looks beautiful in her stock white paint. But she is currently outfitted at the moment with a bunch of stuff. You can see we've got a C8R Medical Rescues Pisces sitting up on the roof on the top of the top hanger. We've got the... why my camera no working for me? Come on, you're working for me. We've got the C8X, the Expedition Pisces with the Invictus paint. Underneath, inside the hangar, we've got another C8X Expedition. Oh boy. And then down in the hold here, we might get rid of Steve in a minute. We don't really need Steve, but we've got 4 rocks nicely aligned in here. There's plenty of room for the rocks, plenty of room for moving around. They do just snugly fit. As soon as we get rid of Steve, there might be a little bit of extra room for moving around and to allow these things to bounce and jump around as they are wanting to do. We're going to go do a little bit of group rock mining. So everyone is free to join. If the group gets too big, we might split up the Discord into a on-air and an off-air channel. Just that there's too many people talking, too much nonsense going on, too many jokes being cracked. It can get a little bit difficult to concentrate on what's going on. Specifically for me, while I'm trying to manage chats and OBS and the stream and stuff. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. First, just before we jump into things, I need to get my ninja prepared. Chabé, it's bedtime. No. Metaphysical, how are you? Hi, Reese. Is Reese here too? Reese has joined us in the chat. How is everybody? If you do want to join us, make sure you can get yourself to Everest Harbour. That is where we are currently hangared. Well, actually, it might be a good idea to sort ourselves out a new party, right? Because everything is booked. Most of the ASOP terminals here don't work. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let me, I'm just mindful of the fact that, it can take a long time to get people sorted out in the same place in Stanton. And I don't really want the first hour of the stream to be people making their way to Stanton. So if you are not prepared, you are still welcome to join us, but you may miss out on departing on the Queen Charlotte. If you are at Everest Harbour, wonderful. And I think for these sorts of group activities, I'll start putting up proper events and stuff on the Discord so people can get themselves prepared. And, I think it's... I spend a lot of time before the streams, hours getting these things set up and ready so that we can just sort of jump into things straight away. And I'm never prepared enough. So, Starstreams has joined us. Do we have one terminal here that's working? We do. How are you, Starstreams? Go check out his website, starstreams.com. He's just released a brand new voice pack. Let me throw a link in there for you. I can grab that from here. I'll chuck it in the chat. Let me go to this Discord right here. Scroll up through all the Quagglebacklers. Let's grab this out of here. Is it ready? Yeah. It says it's had quite a few sales so far, so that's wonderful. You all know who Starstreams is. Most of you have found me because of Starstreams. Go check out his Colin voice pack. There's a link to it. Get on it. You know how much I enjoy using Atreyu. And, we all love Colin. Make sure you support the man. So he can break free of the man. Because we all want to see Colin in space. Where the hell is the ship that we're trying to store? Here we go. The Anvil Expedition. CARRACK. Let's get that on the ground. Stored. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's exit to menu. And we'll try and lies. I found Starstream through you. Well, Jason, you've known me for a long time. But let's jump into Discord and see who's there. After dark. So before we fully jump in, I will have a bit of a ramble about a few things. We'll let people join us in the green room. I'll start putting a party together. So if you want to join, jump onto Discord. There's a link in the description. We are in the PU. We will try to put up with whatever nonsense we find ourselves in. However, let me shoot a party invite over to Metaphysical. I can see he's sitting in the green room. And I can see that Firefly is sitting in the green room. Firefly, let me chuck him an invite as well. We'll throw those two out. Cross-pollination! That's how it goes. Such a wonderful community here on YouTube, and the Star Citizen community on YouTube specifically is such a wonderful group. I see common names in every stream I go to and pop into, and the chats that I get involved in. It's wonderful to see that not only do we have our own small little communities that we have, but from a broader scale, the Star Citizen community is it's a wonderful place. There's been a few updates. Whilst we get ourselves a crew together, I can see Flossie is in the chat there. I can see Skeet is in the chat there. Let's add them into the party. There's a couple of things here. Let's bust this out because it's exciting. The updates in the 319.1 PTU. Let me bring it up. Because I'm not prepared, so I should. We got to go fishing. Oh boy! Here we go. We'll share this for the moment until we actually get ourselves launched. Because there's been more here. Look at this one. Fixed an issue that was causing AI to get stuck standing/crouching on top of usables such as chairs. Who's been around long enough to have seen this in the bug fixes several times before? The table and the chair worshipping will never end. It will never end. The previous update had a whole bunch of updates to mining, which was wonderful to see. They're smashing through the updates as they do on the PTU. Some here specifically Deposits, we saw this last night. We did have a couple of issues. Deposits shattered at optimal range caused damage to players' ships. Now, this does just say mining, so I don't know if this includes the rock mining and or, ship-based, prospector / mole mining. Last night, we did have a pretty good experience. We did have one incident where we broke down a rock and we did take damage from it, shatter damage. When we shouldn't have, but again, it could have peaked up into the overcharge. A couple of other things in here that were interesting to note. Where are we? Maybe it was a previous update. Hello, Ninja.
Look at that. Wait, how is this charging? It's happened to me once. This is on 0%, but it's charging.
Magic.
It happened to me once. And now
Well, it's because you came over here into the After Dark realm.
Yeah, because look, if I do this, wasn't the cloud?
No, don't wiggle it around like that's how you keep on
What?
breaking all these cables. All right. Say bye to chat. There's no Tim Tams for you tonight because they've all been eaten. Up into bed.
Bye.
Kisses and cuddles, please.
What do you like?
Get out of here. Get out.
Punch.
And punch me in the face.
Punch.
Oh, I'll punch you in the face.
Good night.
I'll rip your whole body off.
Have that packet. Hi, bye.
Hi, bye. Hi, bye. So there's been some interesting updates. There was a couple of others in here that I wanted to have a bit of a sticky peek while we get ourselves and a crew organised. Let me jump back into the Discord and see if there's anybody else sitting there in the green room that we haven't invited in yet. No. All right. So we've got ourselves a crew of 5 so far. If anyone does want to join during the evening, you are very welcome. Let me drag these guys in to the chat here. Here we go. We've got ourselves a crew here. It includes rock mining, does it, Star Streams? Wonderful. Good evening, gentlemen. How are you?
What up?
Welcome. Welcome.
Howdy all.
Welcome. We've got everybody there. We've got Skeet, Metaphysical, Flossie, Firefly, and myself. Lovely. You guys all in menus?
Yes, I'm in the menu. Skeet seems to be in the PU.
Yeah, I'm in the game. I will exit to menu.
Yeah, and then I'll load us. I'll load us in, and hopefully we get ourselves into a relatively clean server, and we can go from there.
Dutch was having a shower and he said he'd join.
Yeah, lovely, lovely. We'll jump aboard the. Has everyone been aboard a CARRACK before?
Yeah, but I still get.
I have not.
Okay, we'll do a quick tour before we join. As Skeet knows, who joined us last night? Skeet joined us. Did I think Meta did aboard the ship? You guys know that I run a relatively tight ship, so once we get on board, there'll be no running around on the ship. And if you can, please reduce your speed to some sensible walking speed, just to avoid damaging the elevators because they are quite tight. Is everyone in the menus?
Yes, sir.
Indeed.
All right, I'm going to let us into an Asian server because they have the best chances of, it's full. Asian servers are full? What? That's not good. All right, we'll just go best and we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Show them the emergency exits. So the bottom level of the CARRACK, when we come up the ramp, there's only one entrance and exit to the CARRACK. That's the main front ramp. As we come up the ramp, you'll be inside the vehicle hangar, the garage, and then there'll be a door in the middle and a door on the left. The door in the middle runs straight through to the back of the ship, and at the back of the ship is where the armory is, and an elevator. and that elevator will take us to up to all decks. The front elevator doesn't take us up to the very top deck, which is what we'll need access to. So we'll have a quick tour around. People can set their spawn points aboard the CARRACK, so in case we do get into trouble, we can spawn back on the CARRACK. Does anyone have a preference for what they'd like their role to be? Would anyone like to be a scout? We're going to need, I think we need a crew of 8 altogether. Does anyone want to be a scout? Who wants to mine? Who wants to jump in a vehicle?
I'll do whatever you need me to do, boss.
Okay. Didn't understand anybody.
Sorry. This is Skeet. I said I'll do whatever you need me to do. I'm pretty much multi-role.
All right, lovely.
I'm the same. Do anything.
All right. Well, then we got options. We can split around and stuff. I think Meta said he wants to do some mining. And the basic idea is we've got 4 ROCs aboard the CARRACK, and we'll have a couple of scouts out there flying around. The scouts will locate the deposits, and the CARRACK will fly over and drop a ROC off, and that ROC will be left there to mine that deposit. And once they're finished, they can just let us know that they need to be collected. The CARRACK will spin back around and pick them up whilst the scouts are out there flying around. We've got 3 potential scout ships. One of them is a C8R medical rescue, so if anyone does get into trouble or they get abandoned or something goes wrong, they'll have access to a rapid response medical unit, as well as the medical bed aboard the CARRACK on the 2nd deck, on the habitation deck, which we'll see when we do our short tour in a minute. Up on the habitation deck, as well as the crew recreational area, there'll be some crates of food and drink in there, and as you know how we do here at After Dark, there'll be all the pleasantries available, various types of burritos, sandwiches, chocolate. There'll be various drinks in there, as well as some beer. There'll be some medical equipment at the back of the ship. When we do our tour, you'll see the armory. The armory will have access to various weaponry, medical equipment, all of that sort of business.
What about gear? Should I get a suit?
Really, all you need is some armor. I don't have any armor aboard the ship. I was trying to organize an SCU box earlier on, but the servers weren't playing nicely.
Where are we going to mine?
Not sure at this stage. Maybe maybe Magda.
Magda's good.
Yeah.
Daymar was pretty good rock mining last time I was there.
I like Magda. Magda's a nice place to fly around. It's got a temperate climate. It's quite nice. It's very sparse. There's not a lot of stations there, so there's not people flying around all the time. We will be strip mining, so we'll be mining anything, Aphorite, Dolivine, or Hadanite. It doesn't matter. The Crouch Consolidated Industries is an equal gem opportunity-ologist. We basically just want the big clusters, whatever they are. It doesn't matter if we get all 4 ROCs out mining, then it doesn't really matter what we're picking up, as long as we're mining the big clusters. Okay, so I see what's going on here. No ASOP terminals are working. Every server I've been on tonight, I've been region hopping to trying to find a server that has workable terminals.
Yeah, I struggled as well.
Yeah.
I just spawned at HURL2 and there were a few working ASOP terminals here.
That's good. The problem is the Queen Charlotte is currently hanging at Everest Harbour.
And that's where I'm going.
And she's already outfitted with everything she needs. So if we don't have access to at least one working terminal here at Everest, we have a problem.
Yeah.
Starstreams wants us to go to Walla. Okay. We need to log off. We can't use this server. Here we go. We get to play Menu Simulator tonight, boys. Maybe at some stage we'll actually be able to do some rock mining. But yeah, we can't leave from here. Let me just check what server we're on.
I'll just head over to Everest and then I'll log off there, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Anyone who wants to join us, make your way over to Everest. We've got 4 ROCs on board. We need a pilot for the CARRACK, which will be me. Any extra crew on the CARRACK can man turrets. We have 3 Pisces on board that can act as scouts. One of them is a medical rescue in case people get into trouble. So, 3 scouts, 4 rock miners, the pilot / me, a couple of extra crew to man turrets, and just swap positions in and out. We've got plenty of space on board the Queen Charlotte. So, but we need to get out of here. I'm logging out to menus. That was server number 60. Try to join you in about an hour. Sounds wonderful, Pigeon. All the US terminals are tanked too. Yeah, I also heard that the EU servers are all tanked. Most of the Australian ones that I've managed to get into have been tanked. I tried to log into an Asian server, but apparently that's full because for some reason the Asian servers are the only ones that don't seem to have trouble. They generally always seem to be quite nice, so everybody ends up going there, but they're full. All the Asian servers are full. Finally got to fly the X-Wing. Yeah, I was thinking about grabbing one of those. I'm mildly ashamed to say I'm so close to, breaking that Space Marshal pledge level that I just need a couple of other things to tip me over. I avoid the stations above the planets. Yeah. Well, I just thought that Everest would be a nice, quick, easy hop because I didn't want to fly the Queen Charlotte too far while we had no 30k protection, especially once I've got, there's 8 vehicles currently aboard the CARRACK, 4 ROCs, and STV, in case, we need to land further away from a ROC and someone needs to drive supplies or something out to one of the ROC miners, 3 vehicles up in the hangars. Going to be in the Million Mile High Club. So if you do want to join us, you're very welcome to join us tonight. It is a community stream here. It will be relatively relaxed. Just anyone who's aboard the Queen Charlotte will be expected to, adhere to some level of discipline. It would help if you wore appropriate armor for the area you're going to, so you don't have to worry about environmental factors. Well, that's part of the reason why the Queen Charlotte is fully outfitted. She's a mobile hospital. She's a mobile spawn point. We have a quick reaction C8R medical Pisces on board, so someone can take off at any stage up from the cartography deck to fly out to go rescue any of the people who are currently out there mining. We should be fine. As long as you got some sort of armor on, people will be fine. Who's at Invictus today? Invictus is over. We are launching in tomorrow, 2 a.m. our time. DefenseCon starts. The Drake exhibition in Invictus is now closed. All right, we'll try again, guys. Is everyone back in menus? Have you made it to Everest yet, Meta?
I'm just arriving. I'll be another 30 seconds.
No problems. That's no problems at all. I was just saying to chat just then, I've been all over the place before the stream trying to find a server that works, but I haven't had much luck. So who knows? We may have to completely rejig the plan for tonight and, figure something else out, because if we can't get the Queen Charlotte out, then we might just have to rejig and duck off to somewhere else and spawn rocks and vehicles and just go ad hoc. But I was looking forward to Starstream says his server is working. I was looking forward to taking the Queen Charlotte out on her maiden expedition.
Yes, sir.
Let me know if Meta, I'll still be able to hear you, but I'll be muted to Discord. I'll still be able to hear you. Just let me know when you're ready. So, ready for Drake? Yeah, I haven't looked through the lineup yet of what's going to be there.
Every terminal is booked.
Kind of run out of kind of run out of options for ships that I really want or need for,
Right.
you know, community gameplay or stuff like that. The rest is just, you know, luxuries, so to speak. Not that there hasn't been already a whole bunch of luxuries. Like my Constellation Phoenix. Yes, I got one. Love it. You logged out to menus. Did you matter?
Yeah, but I've got a weird screen. I've got a black screen. Hang on a second.
G'day, dogs. How are you, Clive? How are you, mate? Hopefully you'll be able to jump in tonight. We're taking the Queen Charlotte out on a maiden rock mining expedition. If we can get onto a server that has working ASOP terminals up at Everest Harbour where the Queen Charlotte is currently hanging.
Got
We'll
a
see.
blank screen. I don't know what's gone wrong.
Okay. We'll give you a couple of minutes. So if anyone wants to join, we've got room. We need a minimum of 8 crew to fully crew the Queen Charlotte. We've got 4 rock mining vessels on board, vehicles on board. We've got 3 scout ships on board. We've got the pilot of the CARRACK itself, any turret gunners in the...
I'm going to log back into the game. I've crashed for some reason.
Okay, no problems.
I can't do anything.
There will be space for crew in turrets. Yeah, plenty of space aboard the Queen Charlotte. We have everything we need aboard the vessel. You guys just need to turn up in some armor. We have
I'm going to have to
mobile
restart
rescue.
the computer. See you soon.
Okay, mate. We might jump in and see if we can start getting ourselves situated, but we won't be leaving for another 5 or 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to drop us in. We'll try the Asian servers again. No, their lobby is full. All right, Starstream said his server is working. We'll go join on him. His server is full. I'm very much looking forward to the PTU patch going out. We had a great time last night. It was super Sable. And Skeet, you said you were playing, before that for hours and didn't have any issues. Let's try the EU. It's 0740 there. Campaign 3 should have been sleeping hours ago. I'll catch you on the flip. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Okay, good luck with the servers. EU is full as well. Here we go. G'day, Axe. How are you, mate? We'll drag you in as well. Excellent, excellent. Well, we finally managed to jump on a stream, Axe, but we might not be able to find anywhere we can actually play. I'm going to try and log us into a US server. It doesn't have a very high FPS, so it's currently occupied. But we'll see what happens when we get there. $22 million miles left to go. Well, Jason, you might not be late to the party. The party might not actually get started for some time. we will see how we go. I move that over. I should have got the 15 button. Stream Deck. I need more buttons on the one screen instead of having to tab between screens. Maybe I need to double deck. Oh, the madness. How was everyone's Invictus? What did everyone get up to? Did you go to every exhibition each manufacturer's day? I didn't. Seen it before. Nothing very much was different. Wonderful to see the changes around Area 18 though. Maybe we'll see some go-kart racing at the Bevic Centre in the future. Okay, did everyone launch in?
I'm still loading.
Still loading? Okay. We'll see what this one is like. Otherwise, if we're going to continue to have trouble here at
PTU.
Yeah, it might mean we might need to duck off to the PTU, which does exclude some people, but you know, this unfortunately I can't do.
It's available to everybody now, ain't it?
Can't. It is available to everybody,
Oh.
but I know that some people don't have it installed, and Axe is saying he can't get access to the PTU. Ooh. Quickly going to grab these gowns that are on the ground. I'll have those. Thank you very much. 45 credits each now, those gowns. Nice little collection as you're wandering around various landing zones. Grab those. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I have quite a collection now.
Oh yeah, there's nothing working here. There's just a whole bunch of people in beacon suits hanging around the terminals. I do feel a little overdressed for this party. But, you know, that's alright. Oh, there are a couple of terminals that are working here. Where are we? Server number 50. Well, if we can get out of here, if we can get the Queen Charlotte out of here, I'm sure we can find terminals somewhere that people can, you know, we can run around and collect people. So, yeah, Jason's saying the PTU won't let me in either. I've tried a number of times. Hangar 12.
Please visit us again.
Hangar 12. Yeah, I'd love to see some go-karts at the Bevic Centre. That would be super fun.
Alrighty, I'm in.
Lovely, you managed to join on the same server?
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
I only just got in as well.
Okay.
Mine's jumping like I'm about to get in too.
Yours is a laggy mess.
Yep. Wrong hangar, buddy.
I've done that. But it was his
Hangar
fault.
12 you said, wasn't it?
We are hangar
It was his
12.
fault for getting in your elevator.
Yeah.
I did it. Somebody else got in my elevator and pushed the button before I did, and we went to their hangar, and I was like, and it was a Titan in there too. And I was like, "Hey, dude, this is my." I was like, "Oh, wait a minute, nope, wrong hangar."
Yeah, I've done that a few times where I've gotten into the hangar and they've pressed the button and then I've pressed the button and I'm like, "Don't get out! This is their hangar." And then just like an idiot, I just go running out and I'm like, "No, quick, go running back to the elevator," and it closes.
Get out of my way, dude.
Yeah. I think he might have been milling around to see if I was going to open up the ship and then he could come running on.
That's a nice outfit, Crouch.
Thank you so much. I am, appropriately dressed for commanding the Queen Charlotte today. I do have equipment aboard the vessel.
You gotta look the part.
Indeed. I need to find a nice captain's hat. Mr. Adam Warlock, how are you, my
Yeah,
friend?
I like your
Welcome to the chat.
Those are nice shoes, eh?
Yeah. I went shopping a little earlier on. Oh, not today, a couple of weeks ago. Made a trip over to Orison, went up to New Babbage, bought myself a bunch of outfits. I do like to be dressed.
Yeah, I got a bunch of clothes now too, dude. Matchy outfits.
Yeah, quite often I'll just, fly around to the different mining outposts just to raid the boxes of clothes and,
All right.
come back with a whole bunch of, hand-me-downs.
I'm in.
Lovely.
I have the same backpack you gave us last weekend.
Oh, perfect.
Full of all goodies.
Lovely.
Yeah, mine's at Loreville.
Lovely.
I'm in Art Corp.
You're watching until the battery dies. Apparently the entire block is without power. Oh, wow. It has something to do with a huge boom, I heard. Oh, wow. Maybe an electrical pole blew. Somebody crashed into an electrical pole. Hopefully they get that restored soon. But it's amazing how much we take for granted, isn't it? We don't really realize it until we just don't have it anymore. Water, gas, electricity, plumbing, all these facilities, sanitary waste, garbage
Dude that got in the
disposal.
elevator with me got some experience. He walked in nice and calm.
Yes. Yeah, those elevators can be nasty, man. If they don't kill you by themselves, other people in them will.
Hell yeah.
Shopping like a bunch of birds. Birds
That was
don't
like
shop.
a real life situation getting off a train when people are trying to get on the train before you get off. Going
Yeah,
the elevator, trying to get on the elevator before I got off.
yeah.
People.
Yep.
It's
Except
like,
in the game, you can't elbow him in the lip.
Yeah, that's right. No fisticuffs in the spaceports, unfortunately.
no.
We could have used that last night to knock somebody out and tractor beam them up into the mole. That would have saved us a whole bunch of naffing about. All right, whilst we wait for the others to get here, we can go aboard.
Whoa. Dude, there was an NPC on the train when I got on it.
Mm.
And as soon as the train started to go, he stayed in that spot.
Are you
As
sure?
the train
Are you sure it
pulled
was an
out,
NPC?
Yeah, positive. I waved at him. He didn't do nothing.
Well, people
and he
wave
was
at me all
wearing-
the time. I don't do anything.
Yeah, but check it out, dude. When the train went, he just popped back. When the train left, he stayed in the spot and
Oh, right.
heated through the train. But now he just popped back up in front of me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's definitely NPC, dude, because I can't push him. He's got high waters on. Hey, buddy. Waiting for a flood? Going fishing?
So, Firefly, you were saying you haven't been aboard a CARRACK before?
Nope, not.
All right, so this is the... Who was in the yellow arrow llama?
That's me. Well, I've not got a marker.
No, you don't have a marker. That's all right.
Coffee.
Bossy, welcome aboard. So the ground
Yeah,
floor
when you
here...
say, instead of saying me, you should say your name.
Yeah,
Should have done. Yeah, I was thinking he was watching Discord. This one.
well, I had the Discord chat open, and I'll eventually get used to everyone's name, but, it's always better to say your name first. That way, it's easy to associate. So this is obviously the hangar bay down here, the garage for the vehicles. There is only one entrance and exit. As you come through the center door, there's a small elevator on the left-hand side that goes up a couple of levels, and then there's a docking collar here. The docking collar does have an airlock on it, and it can be used to exit the ship without having to open the ramp. So if we are in a hostile environment or there's other people about that we don't want to risk boarding the ship, then we can access these two doors here to evac the ship if we need to and jump out and take care of business without exposing the entire ship to infiltration. The main corridor that runs the length of the ship, it runs all the way through 3 bays of cargo storage. At the moment, we obviously won't be using any of this. The bay doors here don't actually work, so But these lead all the way to the back of the ship, back to the aft section. In the aft section of the ship here is an armory, and it's currently not stocked, but I will put some guns in here on either side. The port and starboard side of the center corridor is an armory, and anyone can open that. There's a weapon locker. Inside that, once we're underway, I'll equip a whole bunch of med pens and pistols and guns and stuff inside there. I didn't get a chance, unfortunately, to put an SCU box back here. In the center of the armory is an elevator. This elevator leads through all 4 decks of the CARRACK, all the way up to the cartography deck. And we'll go up there a little bit later on. The cartography deck is where we'll need to go to access any of the ships on the vehicle's roof. And on the left-hand side, port and starboard, is access to the aft turret. The aft turret sits underneath the rear of the vessel. Both of the doors lead to the same location. The aft turret is located in the center of the vessel. Is located in the center of the vessel. That drops down, and then obviously you've got a field of fire underneath the vehicle. So if anyone needs to man that aft turret, it is located behind the armory. If we go up in this rear elevator up here, again, please reduce your movement speeds to a sensible pace for walking inside elevators. And just a gentle reminder that there should be no running aboard the vessel.
You make a good
Just
tour
a safety
guide.
meeting.
So
Be
far,
like a flight attendant. The exits are down the hall to the left.
Yes.
so far the desync isn't too bad.
All right, lovely. So we are what on is currently the sub deck. We're going to go up to the habitation deck. The habitation deck is where the crew quarters are, the crew recreational area, the captain's quarters, the bridge, and is the hospital. And instead of the corridor running through the center of the ship, there's a corridor that runs left and right. They both lead back to the same location. So we're walking around currently the hospital that is located in the center of the vessel.
I just got yeeted into the walls.
Are you still inside the wall?
Hang on, I've come outside the ship now.
Okay, there is a secret escape section there in the rear elevator that we can use to escape if we need to. It is currently...
Head to Everest, boss.
Yes, please come to Everest. It is currently a glitch in the ship, but it can be used to glitch outside if we need to, in case elevators aren't working or things have stopped responding. But so here on the habitation deck is the medical facilities. There's a spawn point that you can be set inside the main surgery. So when you come through into the medical facility, you'll see 2 beds, port and starboard, and some doctor's offices, port and starboard, as well as the main surgical facility. And on the starboard wall, on the right-hand wall, as you're lying in the med bed, is a screen.
There's someone without a marker in the bay.
I think that's Flossie.
Flossie seems to be in the ship.
Yeah, I'm in the ship.
No,
I'm
it's
up with
me.
you.
Oh, no worries.
That's you as an axe.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
let me just check the party, make sure everyone's involved, because I don't think Axe is currently a member of the party. Let me have a look. I'm sending you a party invite now, Axe, in 1, 2, 3, invited to party. So up here on the habitation deck, as we walk towards the front of the vessel, is the crew recreational area, and you'll find a sitting table down there where people can relax whilst we're in flight, as well as a non-functional pool table, sadly. That would be nice to get that working. And once we're underway and we're landed at our first location, I will put a couple of containers inside both of these centers here, where the pool table is and the crew table, boardroom table, if you will. I've sent you an invite, Axe. Just open up your Moby Glass using F11, and you should see it sitting there on the top left.
Ending.
Oh, I saw Axe just joined the party already.
Yeah, I can see him there. He's just down there. And all the way at the bow of the ship on the habitation deck is the bridge. The bridge has an upper bridge to it as well, so it can be commanded from both the main bridge and the upper bridge.
All right, I'm 22 million out, heading your way. I'm gonna take 5.
No problems. No problems. After the habitation deck, which is where the main facilities in the ship are, if you head back to the aft of the ship, back to the main elevator all the way at the rear, that will take you up through the other 2 levels.
Have you ever looked at the list of felonies and misdemeanors?
Yeah, it's quite a few.
The misdemeanors are legion.
Yeah. Open that door again, Firefly. In you come, mate. So the 2 decks at the top, the technical deck and the cartography deck, up on the technical deck, which can be accessed via the elevator at the rear of the ship, or the elevator on the starboard side as you come into the ship. It will be on the left, the small elevator once you come through the vehicle hangar bay, through the garage. The technical deck houses the hangar for the C8X expedition. It sits above the hospital, and there's a corridor that runs port and starboard, left and right, that leads again to the aft of the ship. To the bow. And up here is some cool little rooms which currently aren't used at the moment. Cool fun to have a look around. And these are the drone hangar bays, and not functional at the moment. But this is where the CARRACK will get its drones, functional when it does, and they'll be used for different sorts of things. Hopefully, we get some repair options. They'll probably use for scouting, and who knows.
That's going to be some good fun.
Yeah. So the technical deck is mostly about the vehicles. And it is also where the upper bridge is located. Now, as I mentioned before, the vessel can be controlled from the upper bridge. There's also like a little engineer room here where, you can do some maintenance or some repairs on different sorts of equipment. What looks like some sort of 3D printer in here. Again, none of this is functional at the moment, but will hopefully be functional in the future. And then as we move all the way to the bow.
Not the ship.
What was that, Axe?
Can you open up the ship? I can't get. Everything's closed.
Is the ramp closed, is it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me man the helm and I'll open up the ship for you. So the upper bridge is a standing desk. It's super cool.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah. So you can stand up here and control the vehicle from up here. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's how I flew the CARRACK the other day.
Yeah, it's good fun. Okay, the hangar door is not opening.
The button downstairs.
Yeah, if there's somebody down there, if they can click the button and there we go.
Opening now.
Thank you so much. And there's also a small elevator in the bridge that leads between the upper bridge and the lower bridge.
You can close it now if you like.
Yeah, if we keep it closed while we complete our tour and we wait for everyone else to arrive, that means no one's going to sneak aboard.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. 5
Lovely.
million out.
No problems.
You got
Oh, stars in the green room.
Yeah.
Stars in the green room, is he? Lovely. Mr. Starstreams, how are you?
Hello.
Keeping well?
Yes. How was everyone?
Good.
Great.
Fantastic. Are you joining us tonight?
Yeah. Just briefly, I'll run some security. I won't be involved in the actual shenanigans, but I don't mind running a bit of security around you.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. I'll shoot you a party invite.
Spot in action.
yeah, got some real life stuff around me, which is a shame. Otherwise, I would join. I love, you know how much I love rock mining.
Yeah, of course, of course. How
Yeah,
is
he'd make a great scout. He's good at finding stuff.
That's true. How is your work on the new studio going?
Lots of work still to do on it. It's a bit overwhelming, like with all these different things going on, you know. But it's good. It's fun.
Sure.
Continue on that Monday.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Everyone excited to get rock mining on the CARRACK?
I'm super excited.
I've had luck today in the PU, so fingers crossed.
Did you say you're a man down or a couple of men down, or are you okay?
Well, look, the more people we get on board, I think we need 8 to fully crew everything that's aboard. But you know, we whatever we get will be great. I think we've got 6 at the moment, 7 including you. If you want to do some security, that would be amazing.
For sure.
Lovely.
Sorry, I didn't know if that was a question. Yeah, I'm joining. I've got to get on your server.
No problems. Yeah, let me know when you're on. I'll shoot you a party invite.
Neat.
Star Streams, this man sounds like trouble. Yes, indeed.
Hey, watch it, you.
Oh, boy.
No, this is going to be a chill stream.
Tim, welcome to the chat. Open the pilot seat, can open the doors, and only the commander can engage the quantum drive.
Yeah, I don't trust him either. Remember that Space Shorts episode?
No. Wait, the one where me and Captain Hannah pirated him?
Yes.
That was so good. He had no idea.
So up on this cartography deck, there's a door, port and starboard. That will lead you out into like the little outer wings. And then if you make your way around the bow of the ship, you'll see a couple of little airlocks, and that will lead you out onto the observation deck. Now, obviously, once you leave the doors out here, the observation deck doesn't have atmosphere, but you can walk around out here while we're traveling around. It is grav-enabled, so you can wander around out here and have a look. As long as you're on the main hangar section out here, you should be fine. As soon as you leave the hangar section, there's a high possibility that you'll be yeeted out into space.
Which, by the way, is not a great thing.
No, but for those people who want to crew one of these ships, or our scouts will be leaving from the cartography deck, and the only way to access the cartography deck is via the rear elevator, so it's important that everyone knows where that is, if they're going to be one of those pilots that's going to be taking one of those ships. Axe, can you slow your speed down to a sensible walking speed to be aboard my vessel, please? There's no need to be running around like a crazy man. Thank you so much.
Love it.
Look, we need some discipline here, otherwise this is how people get injured. This is how people get yeeted out of the ship.
Yeah, we are 0 days without an incident.
yeah, exactly.
MetaWiz shot me in the head with the laser yesterday and killed me.
All right, is everybody aboard?
I am in engineering, trying to find my way around somewhere to sit down.
Okay. So you'll be up on the technical deck. If you're on your way, are you, Flossie?
I'm on. I think we're waiting for Skeet,
aren't we? Yes.
I'm
Okay.
coming in. I'm just coming up to my dock. Right.
Lovely. If anyone doesn't know where they are, they can head to the back of the ship and find the elevator.
If they don't know where they are, how do they know where the back of the ship is?
Well, that's very true. That's true. Let me come and find people, and then we'll orientate people on the habitation deck.
I'm fine. I'm on the bridge now. I'm going to sit down.
Lovely. Yeah, she's a big vessel, so take your time to explore. But just before we do depart, we'll make sure that everybody's sitting down.
Dude, these hangars are so small, dude.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
No. You got a big tanka. There's no way. wiggle room. There's literally a foot off the bow in there.
Yeah.
Flying ski.
Taurus.
Yeah. Did you rent it?
Yeah, I named it Tatanka. It was the quickest to get out of the hangar.
Yeah.
This is my rock mining vessel.
Rumor has it Star can't rock mine. Welcome to everyone who's joined us here in the chat. Tim Costa, thank you so much, mate. I'm really enjoying taking the CARRACK out again. I haven't had one for a while, but I splashed out during Invictus and really treated myself to a whole bunch of cool stuff.
Hangar 12.
We are in Hangar 12. That is correct.
Heard. I'll just leave this here and let them have it. Fine, schmine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep firmly within the doors. Make yourself familiar with where the exits are.
That didn't sound right. I didn't get the right effect for that.
No, it sounds good. Whenever I activate my voice mod on Discord, it creates a whole bunch of problems. I need to try and figure that out because it would be cool to have that on. I can activate my voice mod on the stream, but not on Discord.
You said 12, yeah?
Hangar 12, that's correct.
You know what we should do? We should role play. We should all do a character and role play the character.
I love it so much.
That would be fun, right?
Oh, yeah,
that would be really cool. And you can't break character, so I could be like Hussy Mary. I don't know.
Hussy Mary.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
I do like to do a little bit of role play. That's why I have so many different outfits and clothes and stuff, and it's good fun. You've got to be able to find those moments of fun in Star Citizen. When do we see the next Collins video? When's the next Charlie video? What's happening at your end, Star Streams?
It's a very good question.
Yes, Quaid is
I'm doing it right now. Well, not right now.
On board, Captain.
Lovely. All right, closing the ramp.
I was already closing.
Flossie, that wasn't role
thank you,
play.
Flossie.
You are now a robot. Hello, my name is Flossie.
Hey, Crouch, the top hangar just opened.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Yep.
no.
There's the price.
All right, let's get out of here real quick. Maybe they'll fly out of here.
Amateurs.
Oh, look. Yeah, that's because I pressed the door button. That was a mistake.
Oh, goodness me, they're yeeting all over the place.
Oh, they all just stable now. Who wants to be the guinea pig to fly them out?
Is it? I'll go do that. Is anyone able to close the front door? Because if I close the doors here, we're going to have a problem up the top.
I was about to go check it, but I need to set my spawn first in case that kills me.
Yeah, these are all.
They are all destroyed.
Yeah.
That's an insurance write-off right there.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I mean, if this was real, you'd be devastated, wouldn't you? That's like 2-3 ships, and
the amount of damage to the main ship as well.
Oh yeah. There's no way I'd be in command of this vessel again, at all. That's an immediate case for dismissal. Oh boy, I totally forgot about that.
Gotta write yourself up.
Yeah.
Maiden voyage, and we.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Well, Crouch can't have nice things.
Yeah, exactly.
Should have known when he was throwing his rubbish all over the floor in his studio tonight.
Yes, chucking stuff everywhere.
All you need is the CARRACK and a load of rocks.
Yeah,
and
that's.
everything else will fall into place.
Yes, that's true. That's true. All right, is everybody sitting down?
Yes.
No,
No.
but I'm not in the ship, so it doesn't matter.
I can. I'm sitting.
Okay, lovely. Okay, well there go all our scout vehicles, and our medical rescue, but that's all right. Oh, well,
By the way, if your crew do mutiny, I'd understand it.
Landing gear, boss.
Oh boy, the
Lost
chat's
faith in
calling for
their leader.
mutiny.
Yeah. You just nearly blew them up.
Oh boy.
You haven't even left the hangar.
No, we didn't even leave the hangar.
She already needs repair.
And we already destroyed, you know, a whole bunch of equipment. It's going to close the top hangars too. Oh, we're going to end up with a problem. We're going to end up with a problem.
Blow up.
Oh,
It's like a bunch of turtles trying to find space. One of them's gone into space.
There goes the medical
Bye.
one.
bye.
Gonna open the doors. We'll get rid of this other one.
You want me to go get it?
Oh!
Never mind.
I'm so
Wait.
glad I'm not in his ship.
The second one just appeared there.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's the catastrophe over. That ship can stay in the hangar. I wish we could get it out, but that's stuck in there now forever. We need an SRV.
How is the ship still flying?
Oh,
It can take quite a bit. It's
yeah.
a tank, dude.
She's a big beast, man. She's a big beast. So what we might do?
About 4 rock loads of gems, though.
We just next time if we get to a pad, we could just repair it at like a mining station or something there.
The ship
I
is.
did it to mine.
The ship has taken hardly any damage.
That's good.
Hardly
I
any
jacked up
damage.
the front of mine trying to. I had to. It landed on its. I ended up landing it on its side. When I got off, I popped the elevator and it popped the ship up in the air and it was sitting on its side. So I grabbed my med Pisces and I just backed up to because the ramp was open. I just backed up to the ramp to ramp and just jumped from one ship to the other. And the gravity took me back into the CARRACK. And I was at Shubin when all this happened and I just landed it on a pad right there because it damaged the entire nose when the Pisces blew up. Because as soon as I got in the pilot seat, the Pisces just exploded right in the hangar door.
Oh wow!
In my entire nose of the ship, from the wings forward, went red.
I remember rescuing Star once when he was in a Cutlass Black, I think, and that had lifted off of the ground, and I had my F7 Hornet, and he was trying to get on the wings, and we were trying to drop him into the side of the Cutlass.
That was crazy. We did it. We did it as well.
Yeah.
I was dropping down to Magda to do some more rock mining, and I got interdicted by something, Valkyrie, I think, and it fired a missile at me. The missile went through the roof of my Cutlass and destroyed the rock.
Wow.
Holy.
Wow.
So, by the way, if you're going to Magda, which you're already there, look out for an 890 jump because it is parked there somewhere, but I'm not in it.
Okay.
It's parked here somewhere, is it?
Yeah, I left it, and now I can't find it again, so it's somewhere there.
Oh boy. All right, we're going to go down to Perlman first, and we'll make a quick stop there. Whilst we're there, everyone can set their respawn point if they wish to aboard the CARRACK.
Yeah, I already did. First thing. Whenever I get on a CARRACK, that's the first thing I do now.
Yeah, and so that's just
never know what's gonna kill you.
That's just temporary. So when you log off, your respawn point will revert to wherever you had previously set it before the CARRACK. So it's just a temporary thing for the session. Now. There's a whole bunch of activity down here at Perlman.
What's new?
Maybe a whole bunch of Furies, maybe.
Yeah, anywhere you can spawn those things, they're a mess of them.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this trend to disappear with the Furies.
Me too.
Oh.
I remember it happened to the Corsair.
How did
as well.
basketball
Everyone went
go today?
nuts for the Corsair because it was new.
Tell them how basketball went.
It was good. We played a really good team.
Star Runner.
And we lost. But
Kill it.
yeah.
It was a good game, wasn't it?
Yeah, at first we were winning, and then
Looks like
my friend
Taurus
shot
on
in the
pad,
wrong
too.
hoop.
And
So
an
they were
Avenger
tied with
taking
us,
up
and then
the
they kept
whole
getting
big
shots.
pad.
And
Motherfucker.
Of course.
it was a really good game other than that.
Yeah, she played a wonderful defensive
I just
game.
parked right on top of that motherfucker.
It was fantastic.
Put a landing gear right on his roof. Deal with that little shit. Oh, you might be able to blow it off. It almost blew it off, dude. Back up to it and hit your boosters. Blow that sucker off the pad.
No, we don't need to start off with a crime stat.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. It's because Star's here, dude. Antics ensue.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you mean by that.
Yeah, no. Well, Starstreams turns in. This would just become a prison stream.
Hey, I haven't been to prison.
Watch out!
Like a month.
The Queen Charlotte, she's already taken a lot of damage, so
We need to get her on that pad and repair it.
Why not the Princess Charlotte?
Here, I'll move that Avenger.
No, that's all right. We don't need anything. I'm just going to go grab another Pisces to stick on the roof. That way, at least we have one scout vehicle aboard.
The ship's not red?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, we didn't take any damage at all.
That was really close. I thought we would have got some.
It looked so cool. I was in third person when it happened.
See if I can loot some.
Yeah, feel free to go have a scout around, see what's out there. I just need to quickly get changed. And
Go to the back of the ship, find the elevator.
From now on, no more open, close all doors.
Yes, no more open, close all doors.
When you have stuff on the deck of the ship, especially. Uh-oh. This killed me before.
Which deck is the habitation?
Okay, we're steady.
Hang on, I'll come and get you. It's called the habitation deck.
Right, I found it.
And then when you...
By the way, I'm gonna be an alien. I'm security reporting to duty.
If you're in the elevator though, Meta, you can go all the way down to the sub deck.
The
And,
elevator.
what was that?
The elevator's not working.
It's not working. Oh, lovely. Lovely. They have an issue sometimes, these elevators.
I just took it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one right at the very back.
Usually the only one that it starts acting weird is the smaller one that's up by the front.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it starts to get going real fast to where it like yeets you. I've heard it can yeet you. I've heard it can yeet you out of the ship, but I haven't seen that. Not a loot box one.
Let me have a look.
This is a typical rock mining stream, by the way. 72 minutes in.
Yeah.
This happens all the time with me as well.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, the back elevator is not working at all.
Unbelievable.
So you're up on the cartography deck.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's not moving. Whatever's. Yeah, I'm on the cartography deck. What's another way I can get down?
The only way that you can get down is to.
Is there a ladder?
No, sadly, there's not. You might need to jump off the bow of the ship.
Oh.
Just jump, man. Do it.
Will kill me, probably.
I wonder if that's because of ship damage from the explosion and all of that.
Could have been.
That's the thing. Ship damage causes elevators to break, dude. We've seen it firsthand already.
Maverick's in the green room. Let's have a look.
I found an airlock.
Hi, Maverick. How are you?
EVA opening door. Okay, I'm on the roof. If I jump off, it will kill me, no doubt.
Charlotte, you need to go to bed, please.
Give it a go. See what happens. Call it science.
If you go,
It took me
please.
so long to get here, I don't want to risk it.
Hmm? Then have some water and please get into bed. Hmm?
Look at Flossie.
Just jump into Flossie's tight.
Well, mine, I just moved it off the pad. Just in case it wants to get it on to repair it.
I think what we'll do is we'll, I'm just going to get this scout ship out. And that way we can get some rock mining started. And whilst people are breaking... Oh, yeah, the front elevator's going to... jaw this ship. Oh, boy!
Yeah. And
Try land on that pad and repair it, boss.
put it on the pad.
Stupid CARRACK.
Yeah, it has a problem sometimes with when you multi-crew it with the elevator.
Yeah. Sounds like the bomb yesterday.
We should also be aware of anyone trying to sneak aboard the ship. Are you taking that Avenger Titan?
No, he just moved it off the pad.
Who did?
I was going to pick up whoever's stuck on top.
Oh,
I'll move it off the pad.
it's Flossie.
Yeah.
He moved it so you could park on the pad and repair the ship.
Whose Titan is it?
Some
It's
randoms.
just there on the side. Yeah.
Yeah, he
There's
just
loads
parked
of
it
them
there.
All right, we'll land it up on top of the ship, man. Let's take that as our scout vehicle.
Oh, there you go.
There's another Titan. There's another C8R here. Quite a few that are just on the floor.
Oh, God. We don't need this vehicle in here. Let's get rid of this. Oh, the best laid plans, hey?
Yeah.
Oh god, that almost crushed me, Flossie. Well, good landing though, Firefly.
Oof, it was close.
It's tight though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Is it tight? That's all right. There's plenty of space up there. Oh, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. It's the wingtips and stuff, isn't it?
She's bouncing around.
Yeah, maybe we won't
Yeah,
leave
we
that up
tried
there.
that. Me and Dutch tried to put my Titan on top of his, and we couldn't get it to like lock to it.
Yeah, yeah. We'll go grab a Pisces and then we'll get out of
I'll
here.
do it. I'll do it.
Yeah,
I got
she's
one.
not
Oh,
steady
you
on
got
top.
one? Okay, lovely.
Yeah. Oh no! Wait, it's gone now. Shoot. I have one of those Argo transports.
Well, I'll come and get a... Wow, it's crazy here at Perlman. There's stuff everywhere.
There's so many ships.
Yeah.
This is great, man. Imagine when we've got proper server meshing and there's like thousands of people around and there's activity everywhere and, you know, there's NPCs here at this place and, you know, that's going to be amazing. All right.
Could I grab a party invite?
Maverick, how are you? Yes.
What's up, Mav?
Hey.
Sending the party invite in 1, 2, 3. Sent. All right. We'll quickly claim our Pisces here.
Are you guys gonna be mining on Magda?
That's right, yep.
I just jumped off the ship and didn't take any damage.
Ah, perfect.
Oh, let's see. I can call.
Jeez, it's windy, isn't it?
Yeah, Magda gets a bit of a breeze up.
Nova tank. No, I got it. Yeah, I can't call any ships here.
No, that's all right. I've got some Pisces on the way, and we'll just claim them all here because they've all been destroyed. Maiden voyage. She's off. We destroy all 3 Pisces before we even leave the hangar.
said
Pigeons
we.
in the green room. Well, I did. My bad. Yeah, okay. Look, I can't blame that on the crew.
You got me there.
You got a mouse in your pocket, boss?
I'm just just sitting on the CARRACK. I'm going to be back in about 5, just while you're sorting this out.
All right, lovely.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Planted their Pisces there, right next to this pole where they can't open the back exit.
Here comes the mole.
Yeah, mutiny!
Mole coming in.
Mutiny! Seems like the usual Star Citizen gameplay loop. Yeah, exactly.
It's a raft, actually.
It's crazy.
I think it's a
Yeah,
raft.
it is.
East on slippery fish. Yeah, she's a big beast. She can take a lot of damage.
Probably come
Good
against.
morning, evening, afternoon, good night.
Hello, Pigeon. How are you?
Doing
Good
so,
day.
but much better
Oh,
after taking
man.
some of Dutch's advice.
Good, good. That's good to
I'm
hear.
on my way to you guys with the Pisces. You want to send me a party invite?
I can, yeah. All right. Well, that'll
sir.
give us 2
We
ships.
could use another one.
Oh boy. All right. So I've got 1 Pisces here, and if Pigeon's bringing another one, we can fit them both on the roof. I've just got to remember no opening and closing doors.
Do we need a third one, or?
No, we can't. We can't fit a third one because there's currently a wrecked one in the hangar, which we can't get out.
The dude just went out of his raft and fell flat on his backside.
Yeah, I just got
Yet again.
I just got flown off of the stairs as I was coming out of the Platinum Bay. Okay, Pigeon, Merc. Here we go. Invite to party sent.
Accepted.
Lovely.
Thank you, sir.
No problems. Yeah, lovely. So with these 2 Pisces, we'll have 2 scout ships, and then we will have some scouts being able to find us some deposits. We've got 4 rocks and enough crew, and as long as
Get pretty good at scanning now, boss. Too. If you wanted, if you want me scouting, or it doesn't matter. Whatever you want.
oh well, you know, we can swap roles around, and people get a bit of experience doing everything.
Word.
I like that, Skeet. What do you got, a mouse in your pocket?
No, I'm happy to see you.
I know, man. I've been trying to join you all week, but Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
We've had a lot of Murphys in this community lately.
So, Pigeon, when you bring your Pisces down, whenever you get here with us, just land it in the same orientation towards the front of the ship as I've landed mine, and then that way they'll both fit.
Roger that.
Yeah, she's got a few dents and a few bruises up here. We did take a little bit of damage from that explosion.
Maybe when that raft goes, you could land on the pad and repair it.
Yeah, sadly, that's not going to fix the elevator issue.
All right.
If we can't get this elevator working, these ships up here aren't going to be any use. Oh.
Yeah.
So the one in the hangar, you can still turn on and potentially fly out. Just might blow up on you.
The one in the hangar?
Yeah, the one that didn't blow up.
No, that ship is destroyed.
I just powered it on.
Yeah, you powered it on, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Am I hearing you've got one ready to salvage?
We did leave two. Well, no, they fully exploded.
Yeah, they're in
mining on
space.
this planet, eh?
We are, yeah.
Well, there's one in, right? Did you get that out?
Which one?
The one that was in the hangar still? The
No,
blown up ship.
no, that's still in the hangar. I thought it was damaged. I thought it was.
Is it complete?
It's,
Oh, it's
fairly
good?
damaged.
You want
It's
to
all
repair it
red,
real quick?
but
No, we've got another Pisces on the roof already, so We'll just leave that there.
We're looking for gems, eh?
That's right, yeah.
What's the max an RS signature can be for gems?
They're in clusters of 620.
And they ping under 30.
Yeah, so yeah, if you just fly around and keep pinging, they generally pop up under 4,000. Anything that pops up over 40,000 can be gems, but anything that pops up underneath 4,000 is always gems.
What are you doing, Crouch?
Just fixing this thing up. It'll bounce around like that. Look, I had a plan. It didn't work out, all right? Oh, boy. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard, Skate. We might potentially lose the front elevator soon, too.
I'm staying right here, dude.
Yeah. I think
one of the funniest things I've ever heard. The mission just started.
Yeah. This is the CARRACK, right?
I'm just gonna have a sit. Come on, sit.
I might sit in a rock.
Park my ass right here until we get to the spot.
Yeah.
Nice, comfortable for my large butt. A nice seat in a rock.
Seriously contemplating coming and landing and staying in the ship.
Oh man, I thought the CARRACK would be a great ship for multi-crew rock mining. It's got the bed, it's got hangars for scout ships, it's got space for some rocks.
So big.
Yeah,
Beautiful ship. Probably right. It's probably not a good idea to
Yeah,
stand
Flossie,
right there, sit right next
it's
to
got
it
some
for
stairs
tomorrow.
there, but this top door to the stairs doesn't work when the elevator breaks. So when the
I
back
found a
elevator
good-ass
breaks, this door
cornfield.
stops working. What was that?
Found a field of Quantanium.
Oh, amazing.
I'll just say.
What are the rocks?
Am I not able to see what's in the rocks if I'm in a vanguard?
No, you should be able to. Just narrow your ping angle down using. It's probably the default will be the comma and the full stop key. Is everyone aboard the Queen Charlotte?
Yes.
See?
Can somebody please close the front ramp?
Am I the closest one?
Mhm.
I'll just
Great
get after
name.
it. All right, I'll get it.
Queen Charlotte.
Open.
Thank you for the 13 likes so far on this nonsense. It has been nonsense. We could be
Oh my God,
mining
my
by now
trans
if
thinking,
I
Anthony
was
Babbage.
in control of the ship properly. Oh boy, look at this.
Why?
All of
Yeah,
us.
I was like, dude, I was going to go through the thing and the door wouldn't open when you go up to it.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I couldn't jump into QT.
Maybe that's why my
boy.
scanning wasn't working. Yeah.
Could have something to do with it.
Oh man, I can't wait for this this PTU. Although, you know, the PTU, the 319 PTU was really stable. You know, once Invictus is done, once DefenseCon is done, once the free flight is over. Oh god, we just need a period of stability for the game. You know, we've had back-to-back events causing non-stop, you know, carnage.
Yes, preach it.
It's it's been brutal. All right, once everyone's back in menus, we'll try again, and we'll find out where the CARRACK is.
I'm in menu.
Yep, me too.
Pigeon and menus.
Yeah, I'm in menus.
In menus.
In menus.
All right, lovely. I'll launch us back in. See if we can get an Asian server this time, because they're generally always good. No, they're full. Everybody's there. Oz servers are full.
Let's make a cup of tea or coffee and have a rest.
Yeah. All right, we'll launch back into the EU.
Thank you. We'll all probably
No problems,
spawn
Starstreams.
where
We may not
last.
actually be able to get anywhere and do any rock mining if the servers continue like this, but you know, we'll try. That's all we can do. We'll try.
Looks like all my game problems are sorted.
Oh, excellent. Outside of the 30Ks and the no ASOP terminals.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Got no desync. I can get in and out of seats. I can move around. So
Oh, excellent. Is your
Awesome,
is your net code still red? You were mentioning to me that when you open up the server stats that...
No, that's gone as well.
Oh, excellent. Look at this, Axe is back in action.
I mean to say Axe, sorry.
All right, we're logging into an EU server, number 120. It has the ping on it is currently 15, so it might be relatively low pop. It is spiking between 7 and 15, but
Okay.
That's not bad though. That's better than in the hundreds.
yeah.
Briefly got on a server with 60 people this afternoon, or yesterday afternoon. It was about 5 minutes.
It would be nice, you know. I wouldn't mind if they dropped the server population back to 50, just to, you know, give us,
Hell.
you know.
Oh, prefer ICU unavailable. That's because CARRACK was the last spot.
Yes. So it should spawn you back to where you were.
It should spawn me. I am at Everest.
Yeah, last spawn point.
Yeah, well, not spawn point. I didn't spawn here. I just.
This is the last place you landed.
Oh, you just visited. Oh,
yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it should take
All you
you
have
back
to
to
do is touch down on a pad, and that becomes your interim spawn point.
Yeah, your retrieval location.
Well, hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Oh.
Look at all these medical gowns.
Oh, snap those up. Ooh, there's a working terminal here now. I got a feeling
Yeah.
the CARRACK is going to be at Lawville.
Which means, what, a 45-minute wait?
No. It means we'll all just jump in a ship, head down to Lawville.
Okay.
Yeah, it's down at Lawville.
Can you pull anything here right now
Yeah.
without claiming it?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch in there to retrieve. I have the Phoenix I can deliver here right now. The Taurus is here too.
Oh. Yeah, my Phoenix isn't here.
My Mole's here too.
Ooh. Yeah, I've got a bunch of smaller ships that we can all
My
try.
mole might be here too.
Miss Freelancer.
We could do a fleet of moles.
You got a mole now? You're a subscriber now, bro?
Yeah, I did
Hell
1
yeah.
year.
I'm curious what next month's is.
Thank you
gonna
for your
be.
patience. Thank you for sticking
I've been wanting
around.
The same.
We will hopefully
Just
eventually
grab the time.
be able to do some rock mining.
Much cheaper way to fly.
Grab the Titan.
Yeah, we can all pile in the back of that. Come
Dude,
down.
I could just grab my Taurus and we
Yeah.
can just jump in that.
Yeah, do that. Let's do that.
Anybody can fly it, as long as you don't kill us.
No, Skate, you can fly us down there.
All right. Hangar 5.
All right.
Patiently, fellas.
Oh, I'm waiting until everyone's gone before I pick a lift.
Last one in hits the button. Oh, I guess that's me.
This is Star Citizen. It is true. This is the way.
This is the Tatanka.
Mm-hmm.
That's Spanish for buffalo. There's some ship guns on the floor.
Wow.
Planet Tatanka Owashti.
Okay, put them on the Taurus and sell them.
Oh, if they're player-owned weapons, they won't be worth anything.
Okay.
We can get 3 on here, I think.
We'll go in small groups. Oh, well, the guns are on the ground, so cautious about putting that lift down.
Just send it back down for us.
That's
you
what
can tractor them off the pad. It's been working.
Yeah,
Tractor
true.
beam on the
I am listing
hangar.
commander. How can I help?
I don't have a tractor beam on me.
I see them being muted by Mac.
We're going to Loreville on the planet.
Go ahead and drop the elevator.
Yeah, we're going to head down to Lorville.
Opening all doors.
Guns are off the pad.
Good work. This is the cargo variant, right? The Taurus.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
got
the Taurus.
It's got the big bay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's good
I think
for
this is
moving
going to be my
flight.
choice, dude. Out of all of them, I think I like this one the most.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna buy
It's a
this shit.
big elevator.
The big belly.
Yes, sir.
Well, she still has the 2 turrets, doesn't she?
Yeah.
You know, the difference being she's got a bigger cargo
You got
bay
2
and
of us
fewer
coming up.
missiles.
And 4 rhinos.
Yeah, I think it's less
It's
missiles
all
is
pilot.
the nerf.
Just not as many missiles as the Phoenix.
Yeah, yeah.
What's
As the Andromeda.
What's the Aquila variant? What's different about the Aquila variant?
Oh, the Aquila is a scanning ship. It only has a bottom turret, and the top turret is like an advanced scanner.
Right. So it's more like an exploration ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What hangar are you in?
Hang on.
Hangar 5.
Yep.
Cinco.
You at Lorville? Because I've just got back.
Everest.
We are heading to
You're gonna go to
Lorville.
Lorville.
We are heading to Lorville. The 30k, you know, it has sent the Queen Charlotte back to Lorville.
I apologize, Skeet. I brought the elevator up. We're going to have to lower it again for Axe.
Okay, coming
Correct.
down.
Thank you, sir.
I love how there's so many moving components on the ship, and
Yeah, dude, the way that I was just messing with the VTOL. I was watching the doors
yeah,
open.
yeah.
When you did that, I started to like the ship because I honestly have not liked the look of this ship. But I'm watching on the stream and playing with those VTOLs. That's just awesome.
I love it. It's so classically sci-fi, this ship. It's just, you know, the big engines at the back and the big pointy nose and
Big old guns on the top.
yeah.
It really is. You're right. It's almost like pre-Gundam sci-fi. It's very classic style.
This one has the little bit better windshield too. The bar is a little higher up, so it's not in the center of your view.
Yeah.
Gives me Battlestar vibes.
Yeah.
That's another difference with the Aquila. The Aquila has a bubble nose. It doesn't have the bars in the front of it. It still has bars, but it's
Buck Rogers.
Is anyone else coming aboard?
Where are you guys at?
We are currently at Everest. We're heading back down to Lawville to retrieve the Queen Charlotte. Somebody asked before, why not the Princess Charlotte? Because here in Melbourne, we get a lot of cruise ships coming in that often include the word Queen, being a colony, so to speak, or a part of the Commonwealth.
So we're still waiting on someone?
I'll catch up.
I don't think so. Crouch is aboard.
Okay.
You going to meet us at Lawville, Maverick?
I can meet you guys at Magda.
Yeah, scoot down to Magda.
Food anyway.
Scoot down to Magda, scout around, see if you can find anything. Just fly around with your scanner open at, I normally scan at 90 degrees because that way it's only scanning things that are in front of you. And then just keep pinging, and anything that pops up under 4,000, you'll see them as you're flying around, so don't fly too fast. Is going to always be gems.
Yeah.
And at this stage, it doesn't matter what they are. You know, once we start getting rocks on the ground, and scouts in the air, we should be able to just start gobbling up gems and making some credits. A refueler? Maybe. We kind of at this stage, what have we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 of us. A refueler might not be bad to have around. Although I don't know how many people have experience refueling. It is something that I want to do again with the Discord community. Is those people who want to start getting some experience in areas of the game that they're not familiar with. For me, like refueling, I have a Starfarer, but I've never actually used it to refuel anybody. Ideally, what we need is scouts, people to be scouting around to find the big clusters. We've got 4 rocks and 4 miners. We need scouts out there to be able to find the big clusters. So if you want to scout in a Starfarer, by all means go for it, and then we can use it to refuel too. But yeah, bring the Starfarer if you want, but ideally what we need is scouts.
Well, my weekly lotto ticket made me a 200% profit tonight.
Ooh.
It's not very much. I paid $10 for the ticket, and I won $50.
Well, that's paid for the ticket and for the next ticket.
That's right.
I remember when I was younger, I was still at school, maybe I was 14 or something. When I caught the bus home from school, it would take us through a shopping centre where I had to change to a different bus. And there was a game store there. This was pre-EB Games here. And there was a news agency just around the corner that sold scratchy tickets. And so one day I went in there, bought a $1 scratchy ticket, and I won $50. And I was like, what? And so I went straight to that game store and bought my first game. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, it cost $50 exactly. And I was like, yep, I'll buy that. Thank you very much. And I got home and my mum was furious. She's like, what are you doing? We've already got games and stuff. And
yeah. I got a story not too dissimilar. I don't know, about 20 at the time or 19, I don't know. First computer, won $250 on a $2 bet.
It is
on a
gorgeous.
poker machine, and bought a printer. First printer I'd ever owned.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, I love Lawville now, and we spent a little bit of time, me and some of the guys on the Discord. Flossie was there, and who else was there? Motherfig was there. And we found the 2 city gates, and you can now land outside the city gates at Lawville and collect your ground vehicles. You couldn't do that before. Obviously, they're not marked. You kind of need to know where the location is. And so I'm going to pop up a short video about where to find city gates number 1 and city gates number 2. There's 4 city gates, and they all have vehicle garages where you can now spawn your ground vehicles and head straight out.
Yeah, I just saw that. He just dropped.
I ain't moved. I haven't.
Oh no, you're still there.
Star Citizen shenanigans.
Yeah, it's
Starts pooping out people.
it's kicked me out of the.
Oh, we lost Starscreams, eh?
Now that the city's changed so much, it was difficult to find before, right? But now that we can get there, now that we can land, yeah, that's exciting because now you can legitimately take off from Lawville with your vehicles and everything equipped. G'day, Brain. How are you, mate? Welcome to the nonsense that's happening tonight. We are an hour and 46 minutes in, and we haven't scooped one gem. We destroyed 3 Pisces before we even left the hangar. I should not be allowed to captain, these sub-capital class ships.
Dude, my family is hella country too, dude.
Yeah, my family is like all fishermen and hunters. That's it.
My family comes from the north of England, and I've got that really dry, corny sense of humour.
I can dig that for sure.
On the ground, fellas.
Nicely done, sir.
So you can do bunker missions without needing a ship.
Thank you.
Thank you for the lift.
Well, I guess you could spawn a vehicle and just drive out from Lawville, yeah, and make sure you got food and drink with you, and Hurston has a breathable atmosphere.
I love the way
You could just drive around in an Ursa or something and, find locations and accept missions and just drive around on the planet. That'd be a cool experience. Take a while,
Yeah,
but
the Arrow's
it'd be a cool experience.
ship. I do like the Arrow.
That way, right? Yeah.
What's the meta combat ship at the moment?
Gladius or the Arrow?
It's still going to be one of those two, right? Yeah, I love Lawville. Microtech's just so far away that, I've never spent a lot of time there, so, that'll probably be the next location I go to, or maybe Orison. I really like Orison, and especially because it's got the platform missions. But yeah, there was a reason Microtech was my home planet, so I could load cars into ships. But now Lawville can do it. That's great. Yeah, it's amazing. The update has been phenomenal.
Walk.
Yes, sir. Is that you, Pigeon? In the yellow?
Yeah.
I don't have a marker.
I see your guys' markers. You don't see mine.
No.
I can see it. Typical, Star Citizen behavior. Some people can see it, some people can't.
I know what you look like now.
Yeah, I try to dress the same.
Yeah, I try to always wear some bright
You're in the green
purple
room,
or
Ronnie?
blue stuff.
Reset my character though, so I'm ugly now.
I might as well store that thing.
How are you, Rano?
Oh, I'm alright.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
ASOC
scrapper.
vehicle retrieval system.
How's it going, Crouch? Can you claim it?
I'm just retrieving it now, yeah.
Ah, excellent.
I don't need to claim it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's why we flew here, yeah.
Yeah, 30k protection, send it back home. Hangar 5.
It won't let me. I'm gonna try a different terminal.
it
When
showing
you
space on the
auto
server?
price Spontaneum in the staff bearer, the price comes up as 1337.
What?
Leet 1337.
Ah, right. Sorry, Flossie, what were you saying? You're very quiet, mate.
Sorry, mate. Is there space in the thing? 'Cause it's been loading for ages.
Oh, the game has been loading.
99. Yeah, but I've reset the game twice now. It's just got stuck on loading.
Oh, right, wow.
I'm still trying to join back in with you. It gave me a 30,013 code.
Oh, really?
13.
And it's telling me you're... now I can get back in on you.
Yeah, that's weird, Flossie.
What does the entities normally go up to before it joins?
Around 45,000.
How good is that? All the rocks are still there.
Yeah, it's a 30k protection.
Yeah.
And the elevators are probably still buggered.
Well, I'm not going to even...
Now you never know. It might be a server thing.
It could be. So maybe, you know, if you need to come upstairs, come upstairs. Otherwise, you know...
I'm staying on this level, dude.
Chill out downstairs.
I'm going to go to the aft turret and reside there.
Back elevator's working.
There's somebody
The
here.
back elevator is working?
Yep, I'm on it.
Okay, yeah, the front one seemed to be running quite smoothly too. Yeah, it seems that the 30k fixed the elevators. I think if you can store it and resummon it, it you know refreshes the ship. So we might need to do that. We'll leave miners down on the planet. If we get down there, I can actually do some mining. Take two. Open all doors.
Yeah, I'm sitting down.
It didn't secure.
Okay. Does anybody else need to come aboard the Queen Charlotte? Who's here?
Skeet's here.
I'm still trying to get in.
You're still trying to get in?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just verified the files. Try again.
Okay, no problems.
I'm good to go.
Well, it's telling me the server's full.
Okay, we'll just keep trying. Keep trying.
Yeah, I am.
All right, lovely. Let's depart. Is someone in the top bridge? No.
I think so.
Must set up my CCTV cameras on this ship, which is a big beast. Because the ship is rolling around a lot.
This shit was cracking me up yesterday, dude.
Oh, damn, a blue lake kind of thing. That's pretty sick.
Nectar is a lovely moon.
Can I get an invite, please?
Shit, what is going on with the ship?
The hangar's
VTOL? You got your VTOL on?
Yeah, VTOL's on. The ship was moving around before I even took off. That's why I asked if someone was in the upper command module. It's alright, we're under control
Sometimes
now.
it's hard to get them out of the gravity, dude. It's like once you get out of the hangar, it starts acting different. Bigger ships are worse for that.
Alright, we're underway. Who Rhino needed the party invite?
Please visit again.
Yep.
Mr. Scrapper Harley. Okay. Friends. PQR. Are you Scrapper Harley in game or?
Yeah.
I made it easier. I put Rhino Scrapper Harley.
Oh, you changed it.
Here we go. Rhino Scrapper Harley. Invite to party has been sent.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I'm my way to Magna now.
Are you bringing a scout vessel, or are you bringing the Starfarer?
Starfarer.
Okay. Have you found anything on Magda, Maverick?
No, not yet.
Okay.
There's red on the top.
Hi,
of the
Julio.
ship.
How are you? Yeah, there is a touch of red on the top. Yeah, we did take some damage. Not a lot. Not a lot. Is everyone sitting down? We'll be entering quantum shortly.
Sitting.
Pigeon secure.
Lovely.
Sitting down.
Alright. We're on our way up to Everest, then we'll be making a short trip over to Magda. And we'll start scanning around, seeing what we can find. And start dropping miners on the ground. And getting scouts in the air.
Server's still full for me.
We are in the PU. Julio, it's taken us this long to get onto a server that's actually working. We 30k'd from the previous one. I destroyed 3 Pisces on board the Queen Charlotte before we even got out of the hangar. It's been a Star Citizen experience.
I'm just saying, if we were in the PCU, we would have all been on our rocks by now.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the issue with the terminals and yeah, just scan around and look for anything that pops up under 4,000. Anything that scans in over 4,000 is very rarely gems. You need to fly around and ping and look for the little boxes that pop up at 4,000 or under. Anything over is generally rocks.
Is Rhino coming along?
He is. He's heading towards Magda independently. He's bringing a Starfarer.
Nice.
So he'll be able to do a bit of scouting around in that and refuel if we need to. We've only got 1 Pisces with us, but you know, if we get some scouts out and about.
Yeah, I've noticed anything that pops up under 5,000 is usually gems.
Yeah. Yeah, the best technique is just to fly in a straight line with your scanner set to 90 degrees and just keep scanning every second. And then things will just pop up and you can spin around and go check them out. We're on our way down to the surface of Magda, traveling at 1,234 meters, 35 meters a second.
She's a quick ship.
When you think about how quick that actually is.
It's so fast.
Oh.
We should be safe to move around the ship now. Once we get down and we get some rocks on the ground, I'll put some food and drink inside the recreational area and downstairs in the hangar. So if people don't...
I found some gems.
Lovely. How many are there?
Where are they?
Doesn't matter what they are,
7.
It just matters how many there are. Okay, let's go grab them. Making my way to you. And we'll drop somebody off on those.
I'll do them.
And we'll keep looking. Why, there we go.
It doesn't show me what they are.
So if you narrow your scanner down to the 2 degrees and then hold down your trigger, it'll scan them and then tell you on the right hand side what they are. Oh, up on the top left, sorry, it'll tell you. I think you use the period key, the full stop, to narrow your scan angle. It will become a very small circle and should say 2 degrees.
Still not telling me for some reason. I don't know why.
Try power cycling the scanner.
Doesn't always work for me either.
You also need to be quite close.
Yep.
With a
5 meters away count. Hadonite, there we go.
Hadonite. All right. Well, that's a great start.
Composite Hadonite, 83%.
Good stuff.
I only took 118 minutes to find gems.
You kind of gotta be patient on the scanning part, at least for me.
Yeah.
I'll let you boys come to me and then
move around, scan again, whatever, you know.
Yeah, once he starts to land, you can go and look for some more.
And I've also noticed that once you've already scanned a rock, when you pop back to it, it automatically comes up that you've already scanned it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
I should be joining you in a second. I've just got in.
No problems. Thank you, Maverick. I've got them. All right, we're about to land.
That was dope, dude. When he swooped out, there was a big like dust cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was badass.
We are on the ground.
I'm glad it looked good. All it was a normal pilot seat for me.
Someone want to open up the garage bay? I won't do it from the top up here. Does someone want to jump into the Pisces up the top and go off scouting?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Skeet. You should be able to take the back elevator up to the cartography deck.
Heard.
And if someone wants to jump in a rock, and yeah, lovely. Do you want to open up the front bay and take the rock that's on the front right?
Okay, the front right.
Pigeon in the front right rock.
Pigeons
or
in the
rear right.
Because we'll take that front right rock out first because it's blocking the button for the garage.
We just need a ramp.
It's just around. Yep.
Ooh, I found more.
Oh man.
And just leave that ramp open. We don't need to close it. You just go slowly and carefully when you're coming out of the ramp.
Go on, Mac, you take him.
This is my first time in a rock. Give me 1 second.
No worries.
Ooh, you got flight sticks?
Nah. Key and mouse.
Yeah, if
7 more hadn't
Made a decision between the C2 and the Caterpillar. Both. That would have been Jack Axton.
Hadnite sells for like 220 grand, doesn't it?
275 per piece.
Yeah, 275
Whoa.
per piece.
Rock mining is so profitable, dude.
Yeah, it is good. It's good. All right, you've got. We're taking off.
Pigeon has exit.
Hadonite's purple.
Yeah, pink or purple, and Colourfune's green, and Aphrodite's blue.
Did you-
Hadonite's the best, hey?
It is, yeah.
What's the next one?
Aphrodite
Aphrodite, hardy.
per piece.
You said
you-
that's green.
Did you have more? Did you, Maverick?
Yep. 7 more Hadonite on me.
Okay, on my way to you.
I'm only got 14 k's away, I think.
I've got the sun right in my eyes, so we're just trying to circle around.
Yeah. That's kind of my bearing thing. I was like, oh.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
might as well fly to where it's at least daytime. and
Well,
keeps me in one
yeah.
direction.
Exactly.
Because, you know, humans go in a circle naturally.
And if you drop in at OM1 and keep following the sun, you end up going round in a circle.
Just bear with me for 1 second.
Damn, sun's going down. It's going to be nighttime here soon.
Mm-hmm.
I see a big ship coming towards me.
Yeah, that's
It's
me.
a staff area.
It's a staff area.
As soon as I get there, you can go off and look for some more, and I'll hold this spot.
All right, so we've got some rocks straight in front of me at the moment. Then I'll go drop some off at Maverick's position.
Okay, fly off you go.
I'm out.
Me as well.
Oh, look at that Pisces just taking off just then. That was cool. I believe I'm sitting on top of the rocks right now. So once we get that
staff area.
Once we get that rock out of the ship, we shall take off, and they're sitting right underneath us. I'm not. It looks like Hadanite to me, but I couldn't be sure.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, the one that I'm sitting on.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are all over there, so I'm gonna head.
Good to sit on this one.
I'm gonna head due north. I'm gonna head due north from this position.
Okay. So just go easy with that rock when you come out because it's quite tight. So before you start moving, just turn your wheels all the way to the right up so you don't clip into the wall.
Okay, I've got it. Eat it everywhere.
All right, taking off. The rocks are just underneath the ramp.
No worries. Let's see.
And let's find Maverick.
Go to what's your name?
Go to me.
Yeah, Rhino.
To Rhino.
He's on the next patch. I'm searching for more.
Oh, but
Oh, Lord Bike's in the green room.
Lord Bike's in the green room.
Yeah.
All right, let me get on the ground up here. So, Pigeon, you said it was your first time in a rock?
That's correct, sir. I will take any tutorial you want to give me.
So, on the left-hand side of the screen, when you activate your laser, you've done some mining before, right?
Yes, but not in a rock.
Same principle.
It's the same principle. On the left-hand side of the screen, you'll have your optimal range. It's best to stay about 15 meters away because rocks can be quite volatile. But yeah, same principle. You know, keep a distance between you and the rocks, and activate your laser and just carefully manage the power up into the optimal zone. And
is it still true that whatever field you come across will always be like Quantanium, like in every other like double or single is whatever else?
No way.
Everything you know
stuff
about
can spawn
mining, forget everything you know about mining.
Yeah. All right, the next rock to leave. Sorry, Rhino. The next rock to leave. Just be a little careful when you come down the ramp because the ramp's not fully on the ground. So just go slowly, carefully, and you should be fine.
Okay.
Quantaniums aren't their own rocks anymore. You find them in with other stuff.
Okay.
Decided to see which I use more over time and melt the other when the next sales arrive. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's great watching rock mining with multiple rocks and a heap of people. Looks less lonely. Well, it's good fun.
Q-type rocks are no longer just Quantanium.
One of the things about
More often
having
than
ships
not,
like this and having a group of people
Quantanium.
together is, to enjoy the experience
You can
together.
find them in C-type rocks, S-type rocks.
Yeah, everything is all mixed now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to grab Lord Bike from the green room. Mr. Lord Bike, how are you?
Hello.
Welcome. Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
G_McTroll is following After Dark on Twitch.
Good evening.
G McTroll, how are you? Thank you for joining us over there on Twitch. It's nice to see more than 3 people playing. Yeah, we got a nice group going on here, and we're about to deploy our 4th rock, hopefully. We got a few scouts in the area. We got a refueler on site. Thank you for joining us over there on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Okay, taking off.
Single freaking gym, dude.
Have we got anybody still aboard the Queen Charlotte? Nobody? Okay.
I'm still trying to get to you.
You're still trying to get to us? Okay.
He's dumped me at Caesar Spaceport.
Good old
Twitch is
Pizza
broadcasting
Spaceport.
a
new follower alert, sir.
Kefren 2112 is following After Dark on Twitch.
Kefren, welcome. Thank you for joining us over there on Twitch. I appreciate the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I live in the future, so it could be Saturday morning for you. I don't think it's going to be Sunday.
suppose that
Not
is.
many people live in the
Should be
future,
one left, I think.
except us Aussies and New Zealand, and some of the
Yeah, there's one
Pacific
more, Rock.
Islands.
It's a single hattie, dude.
Welcome.
One had night rock.
Yeah.
Lucky.
I've never seen a single.
They pop up every now and then, but yeah, not often. So who have we got that's still joining us or is currently not otherwise employed?
A lot of bike, please.
Yeah, I judge not going to drop because I can't even get on the server. I can get on other servers, just not yours for some reason.
I can hear gunfire.
That's me.
Okay.
No, you always think it's me. It's not me this time.
So we've got Maverick out scouting. We've got Rhino scouting.
Well, I can't exactly scout in this because this thing flies like a complete and utter brick.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, that's fair enough. I don't know if we're going to need to refuel it, but you're very welcome to float around.
I needed a refuel the other day. Does refueling work?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I was stuck without any quantum fuel. Had to manually fly 2,500 meters to a space station.
I have quantum fuel and I have shitloads of hydrogen.
I ain't finding any more. Oh, never mind.
As far as I
Saying that,
agree,
I
I'm
just
not
found
used to
some more.
watching this type of rock mining. It's still chill, but with a hint of action and
Is
more
there a
lively.
secret to the rock arm, or am I just missing some key bind somewhere?
Press M to activate the arm. That will deploy it.
I got it deployed.
Mouse.
If it's not working, press M again to put it away, and
Yeah.
power the ship down. Just hold your U key to power the ship down, and then restart it. You know, shut down, restart.
And use your fuel to control the power of the laser.
Who was the first rock to be deployed?
I think I got some
Pigeon
of the second best, the green one.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Red D Clock, subscribe on YouTube.
Red D Clock. How are you over there on YouTube? Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah.
Appreciate you tuning in here with us here at After Dark. My name is Viv, aka Crouch.
Yeah, $7.
We're off on a multi-crew mining expedition today.
Do we want them?
We're currently aboard the Queen Charlotte.
I mean, I'm happy to mine them. I've never done rock mining before.
Sorry, Maverick. How many was it?
$7 one.
Oh yeah, we'll drop someone on it. I don't have a free miner at the moment. We need a couple more crew. We need at least one more driver. But when Axe joins us,
these, I guess.
when Axe joins us, he can mine them. Yeah, if you want to mine them, I can drop off a rock for you. But then you know, we're going to have a logistics issue with the moving you know, your scout ship and the rock around at the same time.
Because
And
you may as well just wait here until those guys are finished and go pick them up.
True.
By the time
I was going to head back to Pigeon, but
scout again.
I'll wait until people are ready to give me the call back. Okay, so I'm turning around. Maverick, coming back to you. Oh, gee, you're 104 kilometers away. All right, that's a long way. We'll try and scout around in the area, sort of no more than 50 kilometers or so away, and we'll just rotate around in circles. That's a long way. All right, on my way. Sorry, I was muted to Discord for a second then. Yeah, we'll try and scout around within sort of 50, 60 kilometers of everybody else, just inside of a bubble. Otherwise, we get these massive long distances between pickups.
Like 70 kilometers away.
Yeah, he was 100 away to start with. That's a long, long way to... Because then I've got to go into atmosphere to make a quantum jump, and we'll try and keep things relatively
I can
close.
search for closer ones.
Yeah, if you could,
one as well. Yeah,
if you could, just come back a little closer to the rest of the group, because the dollar one's not amazing, and we don't have another miner on board to drop off, and we'll just keep our cluster tight. And once we've mined this whole area, we'll move on to a different region.
So the arm will deploy and.
Rhett, I appreciate you subscribing, mate. Thanks so much. Saw someone cram a prosy in one?
There's
What?
some
In a
bind with
CARRACK?
the mouse that I'm not understanding.
That's insane.
mouse button fires your
That's
laser.
insane.
Yeah, it does fire the laser, but it won't move.
Move your mouse around.
Nah, it won't do it. Is there a key bind for it in some
Are
category?
you using sticks?
No.
What do you
Mouse
mean,
would
like
be-
the intensity won't move, or?
No, the arm won't move laterally or up
Yeah,
or
I'll-
down. It
yeah,
just
I'll
deploys.
Have you tried putting it away and deploying it several times?
Yeah, several times. Yeah.
Normally, to move the mouse, to move the laser arm, I just move my mouse physically.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. It's just not happening for me. If you want to come back, maybe someone can change seats and maybe it'll work for someone.
Okay, we'll come and have a look. Maverick, do you want to fly over to him and have a look? I'm currently sitting on here a patch of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, $19 vine. So I'm going to drop down, and whilst everyone continues their work, I'll grab these ones.
I'm almost done.
You're
I just
almost
found
done?
a 10-pack of Hattie.
Oh, did you?
I
Okay.
didn't break any of mine.
Alright, so who am I coming to? Whose thing isn't working?
Go check out Pigeon.
Alright.
Merc Pigeon.
Merc Pigeon, and we'll see. There may be a problem with his rock. We might have been damaged in the garage. And if there is, we can. Rhino, can you come and land on my location, please? And I'll go pick up Metaphysical.
I've got to do one more node.
Yeah, that's okay. By the time Rhino gets to me,
All right.
you should be finished. Then I'll come and pick you up, and I'll drop you off on Rhino's location. And there's a $19 vine here. Bit of a nuisance gem, but you know, we're strip mining everything.
Take off now.
$19 vine is quite a payday, though. Really.
Yeah, yeah. We are aboard. I'm aboard and
Game's
in
kicked me
command.
out again, so I can't access it.
Oh, really? Axe, you have the most difficult time with Star Citizen, man. I really feel for you.
Man, me too.
Yeah, that does suck. I'm not having a great
I'm currently aboard the
control
Queen
of it
Charlotte.
myself today, but at least
It's
I'm in the game.
an Anvil CARRACK.
So cool seeing your little lights on the ground.
She was taking a little bit of
It is pretty
damage.
awesome
We had a
seeing
catastrophic departure from Everest Harbour. I successfully managed to destroy 3 Pisces. We had 2 on the roof and 1 in the top hangar. And I opened all the doors. And the 2 Pisces on top fell into the hangar, and they all bounced around and exploded.
An obstinate node. Doesn't want to be mined.
it's been an adventure.
I'm just
Okay, no problems. I'm lifting off, Rhino.
moving around.
And I'll come back around and pick up Metaphysical.
Yeah, I don't think this rock is going to let me mine it.
Who else was having issues?
Oh. I didn't realize you're already here.
Oh,
yours, sir.
Let's see if it lets me.
Yeah, the 30Ks have been super annoying. Luckily, the 30K protection is back and is working. So, that's
Well, I was,
a
but the
nice
game won't let
thing.
me in there.
So as long as we store all the
'cause your
gems
monk is
aboard the
showing
ship, then we
What?
shouldn't have a problem.
That's weird.
We've already had 130K and everything aboard the ship was successfully stored, which was wonderful.
Yeah, lets me move it.
Let me try one more time before I give up.
It must
Mine.
be your key points.
I hit M to go into mining, and then I just moved the mouse around. I think I left it in mining mode, so.
Okay, it's finally working. Ah,
It's working. Lovely.
Yeah.
We're just touching down. Obviously, you can see the headlights.
to the rock. I see someone coming in.
Take it in and out of mining mode, see if it does anything. And then left click to get the laser going and see if it lets it move it. Nah.
So as I pick up each rock, I'll come down into the garage. If you guys just stay aboard your
I'm
rock.
just going to give this one to whoever wants to because it's obviously just me, but I'm going to stand here and look at my keybinds.
Don't stand too close there.
Yeah, I'll back up.
Well, hopefully we can get you working, Pigeon. That'd be great. Otherwise, we can get you in a ship flying around scouting.
Absolutely.
Did that work, Maverick? Are you able to mine those rocks that Pigeon was on? Well, maybe Pigeon can take your ship and do some scouting while...
I can't change the intensity, though.
It might be your Alt key, left Alt, and your scroll wheel to change the intensity of the laser. They've updated that in this patch. You can change it back in the keybinds if you want.
I like using the throttle, dude, on my stick.
Yeah, it's so smooth.
So good.
So smooth. Let me just clean this mess up.
I think they changed that so you could do the scanning mode and
See you over there.
change your speed as well.
That's right. That's why they changed it.
I'm coming
I
down.
would have done it the other way
All
round.
right, just back your rock in. Just very gently use your third-person camera to orientate yourself and just go slowly. Make sure you turn your wheel before you accelerate. That way you can get the maximum control and just tap your keyboard. That way you're not going to crash into anything or glitch into any of the walls or cause any damage.
In other words, be very careful.
And
Yeah.
someone sent me a party invite. Lord Bike, please.
Yes, Lord Bike, welcome. How are you? Let me send that through right now. I think I've already got you on my friends list, I'm sure. JK. Skippy. Right, let's jump into members. Are you on the same server as us, Lord Bike?
I think so.
You are. Invite to party has been sent to you, my friend.
Oh, yes.
Oh, shit. Ooh, so do I suck up things straight away?
It's up to you. I normally break a whole bunch and then extract them all together. Otherwise, I know some people do, break one node and then extract it, and break another node and then extract it. And
I'm gonna take 5. Remember, I'm sitting on that 10-pack of Hattie.
okay, yep. I'll send Metaphysical over to you. Hang on, Meta. Is the ramp way off the ground?
It's too high off the ground.
Okay, let me readjust the ship. We are bouncing around a little bit. Let me just get back in the pilot seat and we'll fix that for you.
So I can hold 80 SCU of Hadnot.
80 micro SCU.
So it's 0.8 of an SCU, is it?
That's right.
Damn, I was about to say, otherwise it's like, that's a lot of money.
Well, it is a lot of money. A full rock full of Hadonite is worth 275 grand.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why people hunt for Hadonite.
I'm going to drop out of chat so I can just watch you.
All right,
'Cause
X.
It's the killer this end.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, we are not landed very well at all. Meta, give me 1 minute to fix the ship's location.
Yep, sure. I'm just watching you in third person.
I think I may have figured out what my problem was.
That doesn't look good either, Meta.
Damn, I'm at 80%
Just back up a little bit.
and this thing ain't cracking.
Just back up a little bit. I'm going to come towards you and just drop over this
Change
ridge
rock.
here.
Go onto another rock in another gem pile.
Yeah, some rocks aren't popping straight away. You'll need to come back to it.
They need to be woken up. Another thing is to jump out and punch them.
Okay, you've got a rock just behind you, Meta, but that looks like you should be good there.
Yeah, that's good. The ramp's on the ground.
I have sustained damage.
You have sustained damage?
Yeah, I lost power.
Okay, no problems. We'll come back and collect you.
Even though I was really far away.
Do you want me to go and pick up a few rocks? Spares.
Let's move a couple of inches forward. Meta?
How's that?
A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, these rocks aren't cracking for me.
Yeah, Rhino, if you can pick up some, because I know that we can fit a whole bunch of them inside the Starfarer.
Let me try a little experiment.
Because obviously it's going to be difficult for you to scout in that big behemoth, but you'd be a wonderful refueling and a wonderful resupply vessel, so that was a great idea. Thank you so much.
Well, I'll wait for you to come back here then, and then I'll
no
go over
problems.
and pick up some rocks.
Do you want me to put the gems inside the carrack?
No, I'm just coming down to do that, because otherwise we're going to have gems stuck in the ship if anyone drops out or. So I'll retrieve all the gems, and that way I can access them all in the ship. So when we do our sell, we can have some control of the distribution afterwards. Thank you, Meta. Your ship, your rock is empty. I'm just going to go drop you off over on that cluster of 10 Haddonite, and then I'll come back to Rhino.
Rock?
It's got a little trapdoor at the back, little cargo area at the back, so you can get around, walk around to the back of the rock and access its inventory.
Just going on mute for a couple of minutes.
Okay, Meta.
Oh, you can make so much money, bro. Holy.
Yeah, people love rock mining. It's a money maker, man. It's probably one of the best starting game loops. Sorry, chat. I know I haven't been super on board. Do you also salvage or just mine? No, I do everything. I salvage, mine, gunplay, all that sort of stuff. The only thing I don't really do at the moment is cargo, simply because it's, well, up until 30k protection has been reintroduced. It's just been too risky. Okay, heading towards Skeet's location. And we'll drop a rock off there, and then I'll come and land on Rhino where that cluster of 19 Dolavine is. Is anyone almost finished on their patch?
Mine's still got 4 left.
Okay, perfect.
But someone else will have to do them, because...
yes, that's right. Who was that? Who's me?
Firefly.
Firefly? Let me come to your location, Firefly. I'll quickly drop off a rock. You can grab another one here and finish your job with that one. We'll grab the gems out of the one that you've currently got on.
I already have them with me.
You've got them on you?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you need? The scout, mining, what?
We probably need another miner at this stage, Lord Bike. That would be super helpful. If you
by me.
If you fly over to where Rhino Scrapper Harley is and just sit down there, I'll be with you in just a second, and Rhino will duck over and grab some more rocks.
It's me.
That little rock down there, sitting in the middle of a moon, broken down, in need of rescue. Matter, are you still around, or have you gone AFK?
I'm here again.
Can I send you out to finish this job that Firefly is on?
Sure can.
And then Firefly can grab the rock that's currently behind you in the vehicle bay?
Yeah, not a problem.
Jesus.
Just be careful when you come out, Meta. There's a couple of rocks in front of you.
Yeah, I got it.
Lord Bike, do you want to touch down? I can take off.
Yeah, if you stay on that location, Lord Bike, then that keeps a quantum or a navigation marker for us. Drano will go grab a bunch more rocks and come back. In the meantime, I'm going to bring Firefly over to your location, Lord Bike, and then you can grab the rock that's currently in the hold. Firefly, if you want to come aboard, we can head off.
On my way.
Thank you so much.
They should make this like filler beam wider, not just like a point laser, you know what I mean? It should be like a wide extraction beam.
You can leave it sort of in like one location and it will suck up all the gems around it. You don't need to keep pointing at each of the gems. You can just, pop it in one spot and it will suck up all the gems. Look at this. This game is ridiculous, man. Especially in third person, when you zoomed out this far and you just see a tiny little person running aboard the ship. It's crazy. All right, Firefly, you aboard?
All on board and sitting.
Okay. We might head to Skeet's location first, because he's been sitting on that patch for quite some time with 10 Hadonite. Do you want to? Are you in the ROC that's in the garage at the moment, or are you?
Yes.
Okay, no problems. I'll go drop you off over at Skeet's location. He's sitting on 10 Hadonite. We'll be there in 2.5 minutes. And then by the time we've done that, Rhino should be, at the mining facility to pick up more rocks. So Lord Bike, if you can, they're 176,000. We will get you a mining vehicle shortly, Lord Bike. Just sit tight.
I'll wait.
There's shared external storage in the medical bay on the wall.
This is my favourite game
Really?
by far.
Had no idea.
Especially at the moment with
Starstreams, that's all right, mate.
It's really good.
Back now, lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate everyone who's tuning in. 19 likes on YouTube. That's amazing.
Pretty much.
And I appreciate the follows. Keprin, I missed your follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you for joining us here.
Or Genesis, that's the one I was thinking about.
Oh,
the mining.
Back up from that rock.
The rock Chad is 176 or 174,000. It's available from New Deal at Lawville. It's an absolute bargain. You can also rent them for 5,000 from any of the refineries, I think. You could rent a cutlass black and a rock combination for about 40 grand, 45 grand a day, I think.
Yeah.
And you'll make that back super quick. That shared medical panel on the wall is the same one in the bed itself. Amazing.
Go on.
Shit.
What happened? Did you blow the rock?
Yeah, oopsie. Sorry.
No, that's alright. It happens. It's really easy to do right now.
Yeah,
I did it.
Starts off so slow. It's like slow, boom, red.
Yeah,
great.
yeah. Those spikes happen.
Well, I got 2 rocks done. Yeah, I fucked this thing up. Not gonna lie.
No, look, this is why we're all here, man. To practice and
Science.
Alright, I got 58 thingos. Can 2 people fit in the arrow? No, damn it.
I'll wait for a minute.
I'm just descending down to Skeet's location, and we're going to drop off Firefly.
Surely you can stand on top of it, eh?
The ground here doesn't look amazing, Firefly. I might need to just drop you off on the ramp.
Nah, you're all good.
We got 58, hadn't I?
Okay, lovely.
Yeah,
let me get
rocks.
down and see if we can just do a flying drop here.
Oh shit!
What's happened, Rhino?
Oh, I just crashed out.
You out of the game?
Yeah.
Come on.
You want me to go and finish off Maverick's patch?
Once you're finished there, yeah.
Shouldn't be too long.
Okay, you should be good to leave, Firefly. Just be careful as you're exiting that ramp. It's quite steep.
Oh yeah, she is steep. I'm out. Thank you.
You could jump out of the atmosphere and still survive it.
Yeah, their rocks are pretty indestructible.
Unless you're Starstreams.
Is anyone finished on their patch?
Who to go?
2 to go. And Rhino, you crashed out, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Whether I'm dead or not,
Still
no matter.
waiting.
I'm going to come back, Metaphysical, I'll pick you up, and then we'll empty out your rock, and we might drop it off, and Lord Bike can do some mining, and then I'll take you back to one of the mining facilities, and we'll pick up some more rocks. I'm 82 kilometers from your location, so we got time. We're rock mining. We just need a supply vehicle with more rocks now. I thought 4 might be enough, but, you know, they get blown so quickly and easily now. But, you know, a big part of these sorts of exercises with the people on the After Dark Discord is to, you know, give people the opportunity to learn, give people the chance to get some experience. Not only do you get to be involved in some, you know, fun gameplay with a group of people, but you know, you get to practice and you get to learn and, you know, get to try new things and, you know, develop some experience. So if you haven't joined the Discord, there's a link in the description on YouTube, or you can shout Discord in chat. I call the exclamation mark a shout. Spread it around in every chat you go to. Make it a thing. And come and say howdy on Discord. A Lord Bike invite. He has an invite. He's currently sitting on a patch of 19 Dollar Vine. We're going to go drop off this rock that Meta's currently in, and come back and get some more. Guru Crouch, mate. Starstreams is still and will always be the Lord of Daymar. Maybe I can be the Prince of Magda. I'm just flying over your location now, Lord Bike. You'll see us pass over. I'm going to go pick up this rock that Meta's in, and we'll pass that over to you so you can start working on that cluster. And in the meantime, we'll go back and pick up 4 more rocks.
Yeah.
While you're in Quantum, there are 2 crouches.
2 crouches?
Just going to go on mute, guys.
Okay, mate.
Going over to HGMS and can you see if my staff here is still in one piece?
Going over which location, sorry, Rhino?
Well, if you could go and pick up some more rocks, go to HGMS pan because it's in the light.
Okay, yep.
And see if my staff here is still in one piece.
Okay.
Still loading in.
No problem.
It says spawned, but it's taking its time loading me in.
Okay.
Still in one piece, I'll come over in a smaller ship and get back in it.
Okay, give me 5 minutes to do this drop, and then we'll check.
Probably take me that long to get in.
Okay, I'm back. Disconnected.
Are you disconnected?
30011.
Oh, wow.
What's that from?
I don't know.
We'll go and get my rock and I'll leave it there.
What do you mean you'll get your rock and leave it there?
You go get the rock.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm on my way to get it now.
I'll leave it there. I'll go and yeah. All right. Good night, everybody.
Thanks, Meta. Appreciate it, mate.
Thanks.
Take care. Yeah, the ROC DS, the ROC DS, it does have more storage. It's got a more powerful laser. It's just huge, and we can get up that. It's just huge, so we can't fit as many of them as a vehicle as we could with a ROC. So it has more capacity, but you'll never fill a ROC from one cluster anyway. So. There's in this sort of operation, there's no point, right? Well, meta is still inside this rock.
Bro, did you know your salvage tool can now repair?
With a repair tool in it, it can, yeah.
Which
salvage tool? Here.
Salvage tool could always repair.
Well, not always, but since 319 started, right?
318.
Or 318, that's right.
Yeah, you have to have a canister as well. You have an SRT attachment and a canister.
Yeah, the canister
can repair this rock.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Blown.
Yeah,
fix that.
it's been screwed.
All the repair tool does is it just puts RMC back onto the ship.
Yeah, it just paints a layer of metal on the outside.
Just fills holes.
All right, bear with me. I can't take Metaphysical's rock because he's still inside it, even though he's crashed out. So I just need to do a couple of trips to salvage the gems that are currently in here, and then we'll need to get some rocks. My apologies to anyone who's still waiting. It's evident to me that for these sorts of operations, we need more rocks. A transport ship with more rocks.
Spawned in. $385 seconds.
What's that for? Sorry, I was muted to Discord. Sorry, I was just saying Metaphysical is still inside his rock, even though he's crashed out of the game, so I can't take his rock. And so I'm just running backwards and forwards. Yeah, maybe.
Can we grab it?
That could work. That could work.
He doesn't press charges on you.
Well, he's not online, so he can't press charges.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I was saying my apologies to anyone who's still waiting. We need more rocks now. This is
time. We got enough people. I could go get the Taurus and.
Well, I think Rhino's coming back in.
Okay.
I'm in. I'm back in.
Well, just let me know if you want me to go grab some more rocks, dude.
Just depends on the state of my Starfarer. At the time, I was moving, so it might have crashed.
Do we still have to hold the mouse button when we're tractoring it in this patch?
No. You've got it on traversal. Press B.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Depends on your G button. You can set it to toggle.
Mac Pigeon the Cylon.
There's two in the green room, is there?
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Well, we'll come back to that in a second.
Dr. Better Wizard?
Excuse me.
We have another meta?
Is there another meta in there? Is that Meta Wizard?
Maybe he doesn't need to alt account in Discord though.
Might be a different meta.
He's Metaphys.
No, he's headed off for the night.
It's Dr. MetaWiz.
It's Dr. MetaWiz.
You got a Sarah Braun and Dr. MetaWiz. It's funny.
No problems. We'll grab those guys in a minute. Let's just get what we've got here at the moment situated. And we'll get this rock over to Lord Bike. And then we'll organise those people because we don't have enough rocks at the moment for more crews. So As soon as we organise more rocks, we can bring more crew in. Oh, Metal Wizard, it's him. He's role-playing. So
yeah,
bear with
earlier
us.
in comments he said, if you're RPing, Lord Meta Wizard is in the way.
He says, Dr. Meta Wizard reporting for duty, Captain Crouch, awaiting invitations and sitting in the green room, ready to be part of service for all your medical needs. Oh, lovely. Maybe another carrier. What we really need, yeah, is at this point, rocks.
My staff bearer should be in one piece.
Should be in one piece. All right, Lord Bike, I'm coming to you.
Okay.
There we go. How's everybody else going on the clusters that they're sitting on?
Our rock is broken.
Your rock is broken?
Yeah, no problem. Do you mind if I destroy it?
No, of course not.
I have 4 rocks left, but I can't crack them.
Okay. I'll come and pick you up.
Wow, my guns won't even fire.
I can destroy it. All goods. I got a whole
Do
ship
it.
here.
Do it. I'll back up.
And you can just go claim it straight away.
I will go behind this rock.
All right, Lord Bike, welcome to the Queen Charlotte. There's a rock sitting in the vehicle bay.
Am I going to get a crime staff for this? Probably not, eh?
Only if someone presses charges.
Beautiful.
Which would be a bit rude.
Oh shit, I forgot to take the Hadnite out of it.
Right, you'll have a box to pick up.
I'm kidding, I got it.
Happy mining, Lord Bike. Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
All right, where are we going? Maverick, your rock is out of action, right?
Yep.
I'll come back and pick you up.
Maybe once you claim it, it might fix it for old mate as well.
Yeah, I'll need to pick up with Mav. Or Mav got a ship.
I'm good, so yeah, just pick him up.
Okay.
And I'll sit here on the Hadnite.
Are you guys currently together?
Yes.
Okay.
There's 4 rocks of Hadnite left.
All right, Pigeon, I'll pick you up, and then we'll go... Is anyone else sitting idle at the moment?
I'm scanning around right now.
Okay, so you're airborne, are you, Skeet?
Yeah.
Okay, Pigeon, I'll pick you up, and then we'll go pick up some rocks. Rhino, whereabouts are you?
I'm just leaving Area 18 now.
Okay, no problem. So you're still a bit out. So Pigeon, you and I will go pick up some new rocks.
Sounds good.
And I can sit on these ones for you to come back to.
Yeah, if you sit there, I have... I own 4 rocks, so we can claim all of them at the same time. Sorry if I blow anyone over, I'm quite close.
Are they all down?
I believe so, yeah.
Mine's still good. Mine's still good.
I have one as well.
Lord Bike is still up and running. And who's still running?
No, I'm
Firefly.
Firefly.
Are you down, Lord Bike, are you?
No, I don't know what is wrong. The laser is pointing down and I'm aiming to the rocks and the laser is down.
Do
Press
you...
M, then M again.
Yeah, maybe deploy the laser head and try again. Are you using a Toby?
Nope.
Okay.
His arm's gone limp.
Maybe try shut down and restart.
Pigeon is aboard.
Thank you, Pigeon. Sorry, Meta, I had to kill you, mate. You were stuck in the rock and we couldn't move it, and so I kind of shot you. Sorry. I'll replace anything you had on yourself. Crouch Consolidated Industries will take care of your losses. What is that ship? You know what it is, Acorn. It is the beautiful Anvil CARRACK, the Queen Charlotte. Looks very cool and affordable. All right. Let us... We shall depart. Everyone can hold tight. We'll go grab ourselves a couple of more rocks. Let's close everything up. I'll set a quantum point to Han, right? We want to go there and just check to see if the Starfarer is still there. Currently on the light side of the moon.
Pigeon secure and ready.
Dark now, though.
Met is now entitled to workers' comp. Yeah, he did. He has paid the ultimate price for his service.
The ASOP terminal said it was unknown.
Unknown? Had you landed at Han?
No, I was still coming in slowly.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping it's still hovering.
Okay. Let's have a look.
Now I've just got to figure out how the hell I'm going to get into it.
Well, you know, we can lift you up on the ramp of the CARRACK and you can just jump in.
Yeah, but don't forget the ramp is underneath the Starfarer.
Yeah, but the Starfarer's got a docking port on the top, doesn't it?
I don't know.
You're just outside the bridge, in that little corridor where on the left-hand side of the suit lockers there should be a docking collar in the roof.
Well, if I could do that, then what I'll do is I'll go on top of the vehicle, hang upside down and get out the arrow, just drop onto the vehicle.
Right. All right, we're just pulling into Han. We're 30 kilometers out. Take us a couple of minutes to respawn all these rocks. So if anyone's milling around, thank you for your patience. We'll be back with you in a minute. So Lord Bike's currently on a massive cluster of Dolavine, so he's going to be set for a little bit. Firefly, you're aboard the Queen Charlotte right now. Maverick.
No.
Who's aboard the Queen Charlotte?
I'm with you, Pigeon.
Oh, Pigeon. Okay, cool. And then Maverick is back waiting on that cluster of Hadonite. Firefly, whereabouts are you?
Still mining.
Okay.
I just finished.
Yeah, there's a Starfarer hanging here in space, Rhino. About 6 clicks out from Han.
There she is.
Are you on site, are you, Rhino?
I'm just coming into Han now-ish.
Okay.
I got a 7-pack of Dolavine.
Nah, skip.
Move on.
Yeah, move on.
That is what I call a stroke of luck.
Pigeon AFK.
Okay.
17k away from her.
So once you retrieve your vessel, Rhino, do you want to come to Han and we'll restock with rocks as well?
Yep. I got six rocks and a rock DS.
Okay. We had 4 rocks in the CARRACK Acorn, and 2 of them are still operational. 2 of them have gone down. So we're just retrieving more rocks. It's currently has none aboard.
But there is no docking collar on top.
There's no docking collar on top.
No, it's on the side.
It's on the side.
But hopefully that is going to be.
Do you want to come back to Han, help me load up these rocks, and then on my way out we can get you aboard via the docking collar off of the ramp off the CARRACK?
Where is the docking? Hasn't got a dock.
Pigeon back.
Okay, Pigeon, we've landed at Han. If you want to head out, do you have any rocks, Pigeon?
I think I do.
9-pack ahead, nice.
Yeah, drop down on that.
4.
But I think I might have a way of getting in there.
Okay.
I might have a way of getting in. Okay. Right,
You think that's your Connie, do you, dogs? I'll log back on and get the gear back from it. You crashed out. Yes, for those wondering,
really do wish
this is a suit of the Artemex Executive Edition armor from the Hurston Guards that Acorn had retrieved for
on
me.
top of the Starfarer.
Damn. 52 below. It's cold over here.
Is this gonna work or is this not?
AFK 5 minutes. 9-pack ahead, and don't forget about me, boss.
Nope.
Oh, it didn't work.
Do you need some assistance there?
Here I go. I'm dead.
You're dead.
I'm gonna go splat.
That's not what we're looking for. Rocks.
Sorry, Crouch, just blew my rock.
Oh, that's okay, mate. It happens. There's mining in this patch is tricky, man.
Oh dear.
So we're currently
forming a club.
I completely forgot about the lack of gravity.
Yes, mate.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh man, I keep on muting myself to Discord. Sorry.
I just went splat.
Yeah, I heard. That's all right, Firefly. I will once I get these rocks respawned, we will come over. Drama.
I cracked all of them though, so.
Oh, okay, perfect. Nice work. Destroyed. Let's claim that.
I just don't have the storage space.
No problems.
Thank you. Your vehicle
I forgot to account for the lack of gravity when I jumped.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
All right, we'll be a couple of minutes while we retrieve some rocks.
Insurance claim has been sent.
I don't really want to retrieve the Starfarer because it's loaded up with fuel.
Well, fly a ship back here, and instead of trying to do it by yourself, we've got a whole group of people here.
There's no way of getting near it to open up the
Goodbye.
back door to get in.
I don't know. It's high up in the air, so
Welcome to the ASOP
we can easily get a Pisces in underneath it. Or into the side of it. It has airlocks on the side, right?
Oh.
Vehicle selected.
Really? It's got an airlock underneath it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Why not?
location.
How do I go up? In gravity.
We knock you out and tractor beam you in there and hope that you revive. Well, if we knock you out, if we don't shoot you, if we knock you out, you'll wake up in 2 minutes.
Oh, just punch me out.
Yeah. Just bouncing around stations, upgrading your ship, Star. Yeah, I haven't done any of that yet. I've got a bunch of new ships that I need to upgrade the components on.
I think I need some stream snacks.
Stream snacks?
Oh yes. I have Maltesers, I have mini cheddars, I have tea cakes. Maltesers, I think.
So back your rock in, Pigeon, and back it all the way up to the back wall, and until it starts to bounce, and then roll forward just a couple inches.
Roger that.
Or you could always put the plate up to stop it from going back so far.
But then we can't fit the other 2 rocks in. The knockout will work. Yeah. Who's just arriving in this constellation? Hopefully they're here to mind their own business. It feels like the C2 works best for group rock mining, but it's not as fun. Well, it has a larger capacity.
Welcome.
Lovely, thank you so much.
Vehicle retrieval system.
It has a... Do you want to come back to the Platinum Bay, and I've got a rock here you can put on board as well?
Roger that. And I've also incidentally figured out my movement issue.
Oh, lovely.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm still sitting these rocks for you.
Thank you, we'll be there in just a moment.
Yeah, just a heads up. I have 20 minutes of survival. I'm going to freeze to death.
Okay, we'll come to you first.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm in the ship, so.
Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Yeah, it's certainly a bigger ship. I do have an A2, but I thought it would be nice to have the CARRACK with its med bay. It has the capacity to carry 3 scout vehicles, of which I promptly destroyed as soon as we left the hangar. But it just doesn't have the capacity, right? So, having a C2 on site, as well as the CARRACK, would be amazing. I think I just overwrote that retrieval.
Welcome
Okay, Pigeon's on his way with the last rock. I'm just retrieving the last one, then we'll be out of here in a couple of minutes.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I just got teleported to a coffee machine behind you.
Oh, wow.
Please visit us again.
Who was that, sorry?
Sorry, that's Pigeon.
Pigeon.
I'm getting back out to the rock now.
I know what's happened. I know what's happened. Go ahead and take that rock.
That one that's parked out there? Or
Yes,
the one on
yes. The one that's parked out there. The one on the pad.
The pad, gotcha.
And let me know when you're back at the CARRACK.
Roger that.
Tell me a joke.
According to my log, sir, this joke was submitted by Acorn on Discord. How long does it take for a hammerhead to cross the road? Aegis.
Sunrise.
Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. Dutchman Ace on Discord, sir, submitted this joke for the logs. What's the difference between a piano, tuner, and a pot of glue? You can tune a piano, but you can't
Dr.
piano
Wizard,
a tuner.
welcome.
What about the pot of glue?
Thank you.
Well, I knew you would get stuck there.
Let me send you a party invite.
Thank you, good captain.
You'll have a different name. I don't think I'll have you on my friends list. What's your name in game?
It's Meta Wizard.
It's still the same? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Meta Wizard. Sending an invite now.
Who was in need of medical attention? Someone was about to freeze to death?
Firefly? You can head to his location. He's, currently freezing to death.
I'm en route.
Thank you so much.
Welcome
Happy to be
the
of
ASOC
service.
vehicle retrieval system.
Pigeon, I'm just about to retrieve another rock. Let me know what happens over there, if anything disappears.
Roger that, I'm just parking in front of my other rock.
Okay. Alright, we've retrieved 4 more rocks and we're returning to the site in 1.5 to 2 minutes. Just going to grab Cereborn from the green room. Cereborn, welcome.
Hey, Crouch. This dog's here.
Hello?
Hello. How are we?
I can't see anybody here.
I'm claiming a Pisces in the building at the moment.
Oh, g'day dogs. How are you, mate?
I'm good, man. That's my... No. That's my Connie. I logged back into it and nothing's working.
Oh, really?
I'm good. Yeah.
Do you want to join us and jump into Discord and come aboard the Queen Charlotte and drive a rock for us?
Yeah, sounds good. I know how the rock works, so yeah, I'll join. Yeah.
Jump into Discord, it'll just make communication a bit easier.
Yeah, I'll drop out of your screen.
Alright. I am on the way. Cereborn, are you there?
You must have went AFK.
Maybe. Back to the green room you go. G'day dogs, how are you, mate?
I'm good after a bit of a mess around with the Connie, but yeah, doing well.
That's good, that's good. Yeah, come aboard the Queen Charlotte. We badly in need of drivers.
Okay, do you need another rock while I'm here? I can claim mine.
No, we are full. We've got 4 rocks.
Okay,
Grab the Taurus and some more.
on my way.
I think we'll need backup rocks next time we do this. Starstreams was just saying in the chat the C2 would be a great option for having more rocks.
Yeah, it works
like more
well.
on the Taurus too, yeah.
And it flies so well in atmosphere.
Yeah.
And the Taurus, yes. We got 2 more on the Taurus. Do you have your... Are you in your Taurus?
I'm not.
No, yeah.
But I could be.
Well, it only carries 2, right?
I could leave the Pisces. I could leave the Pisces right here to mark these Hatties and exit to menu and
No. Just stay there. That's fine.
Okay.
We don't need it. We can once we get miners on the ground, we can I can just start ferrying back and forward. Picking up more rocks and stuff like that. So.
Do you want to add me to the party?
Oh yes, sorry, dogs. Here we go, dogs. Dogs. Invite to party has been sent just now. And feel free to come aboard the Queen Charlotte and grab one of the rocks at the front. Pigeon, if you want to grab one of the rocks at the front too.
Okay, I'm on.
You're on? Alright, we're lifting off.
Yeah, I'll just get back aboard my original one.
Okay. So who's currently stranded? Who's currently sitting on rocks?
Skeet is currently sitting on 8 Hadnite. No, 9 Hadnite.
9?
Yeah.
I'm stranded, but I'm not dying, so that's okay.
Okay, so I'll come to Skeet first and drop off either let's get dogs out onto that patch there. And then I'll come to you, Firefly. We'll pick you up. Have you scooped up all your rocks?
That I have.
Okay, cool.
181.
And do you have them in a backpack, or are they currently on board the rock?
On board on the rock.
They're on board on the rock?
I can't fit all 180.
Okay, so we'll do a little bit of back and forth. We'll park as close as we can. You got a backpack on?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a fair chunk of coin.
Yep. We'll put everything aboard the Queen Charlotte. I'll store it all so that way I have access to it, and then we'll do a big sell.
They sell for like what, 200 grand?
They're 275 a piece. And that way, it just avoids a situation where someone stores something aboard the vessel and then they disconnect, and then we'd lose those gems. Is everybody still aboard the ship, the Queen Charlotte? I got a message that someone disembarked.
Agent's still secure on board, sir.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. All right, Skeet, we're coming to you right now. I'll drop off dogs at your location. Then you'll be free to keep scouting. I'll then fly over to Firefly and we'll drop off we'll pick him up and collect his gems. Is anyone sitting on anything at the moment? Any scouts sitting on a deposit? No? Okay.
Just me.
The site of the original destroyed rock still has to be harvested as well.
That I think we will have lost.
Gotcha.
Because we don't have a marker for it.
Unless you happen across it while you're scanning.
Keep trying to log back in, Clive. Once you can get back in, we'll bring you in, man. Star Citizen hates everyone. That's true. It's a pain. Maverick, what was your situation? He's muted at the moment.
Mav had his own ship, though.
Yes, that's right. How are you going on that Dolavine, Lord Bike?
A little bit hard because of the laser, but I managed to do it.
Okay. Let us know if you need any medical assistance. Dr. Meta Wizard is on site running medical if you need it.
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I also have food as well for anyone who needs it.
Skeet, we're
Yeah,
28 kilometers out.
I'm carrying beef chunks and cruise.
It sounds quite unhealthy. You should talk to your
Cruise is
doctor
full of
about
electrolytes.
better.
Man. Have you heard about cruise?
Yeah.
Well, yes, but you need
It's
a
what
well-balanced
plants
diet
crave.
in order.
You heard the good news of cruise?
Having a spa watch, Chris. Well,
It's
thank
got
you for tuning in
electrolytes.
there on YouTube, and thank you so much for the 22 likes. I really do appreciate it. We're actually doing some rock mining now, and if the server holds up for a little longer, we might be able to cash some of this in. So far, we don't have a lot on board, but we're getting there.
What manufacturer is the show's changing to tonight?
It is changing to Drake in the beginning of Defense Con, which is Drake's own convention, and they'll have purely Drake ships there.
Okay, cool.
I can't tell you how happy that makes Pigeon.
Me too.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
Drake.
I like Drake too.
They're my original. But I have fallen for Argo and Consolidated out.
Yeah, me too. I think the
I gotta
three
say
outliers, right? Argo, CO, and and Drake. You know, everyone likes to rag on Drake, but you know, I think they're great.
I love them. That RSI X-Wing's pretty nice. Scorpius or whatever it's called.
Green shot.
Okay.
I'm out.
Thank you, Pigeon.
That was dogs, and that was very nicely done.
Oh, that was dogs, was it? Lovely.
Yeah, I've had practice.
All right, we're coming over now to Firefly's location. We're 33 kilometers out, Firefly. We'll be a couple of minutes.
No problem.
Oof.
Yes.
A shadow just scared me.
Oh, Meta's one. That's who it was. Thought I heard a ship.
I find ballistas out of C2s, you get really good at getting out of ships.
Is this one of the
Oh, you're in.
Hercules?
Yeah.
Oh, you're nothing there.
So we'll try and land as close as we can to you, Firefly, so you can we can do some backpack runs back and forward. I'll collect the gems out of that rock so we can keep them all together. If you want to come aboard and jump in one of these other rocks, we can move to the next patch.
Viv, how does this ship handle?
Look, she's not too bad. You know, she's heavy. You know, she probably handles better than the Constellation series does. You know, right now in atmosphere, we're traveling 417 meters a second. She rotates and pitches quite nicely. You know, her yaw is, you know, as you'd expect for a big beast, you know, not amazing. So you really do need to bank her over and pitch her around a bit. But she's a lovely ship.
Awesome.
I will admit the effort that they put into this game, so when you start freezing, your gun starts shaking.
Yeah,
I've done
yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Back into the Staff era.
You're back into the Staff era?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
I already
I'll
found
have to
another
do a
patch.
screenshot.
You're on another patch already?
Yeah, I think it's a pretty big one too.
Firefly, you've got all these gems here, right?
Yep, they're in the back.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's
9,
a good
10,
landing.
11, 12. Looks like 13. What it is? Yeah.
That ramp's probably come off of the ground a little bit, but we don't need to worry about that. Are you able to jump on board?
Yep.
All right, I'm just turning the engines off, and I'm just going to run down and grab those gems. Don't forget to info payroll when you're ready for paychecks. Payroll department said you can make payment after processing is complete.
I've just posted 2 screenshots of how I done it.
Well done, Ronnie.
13 haddies, boss.
Oh, 13, lovely, okay. I think we've got, once we get Firefly on board, which I believe he is now, we've got 2 drivers on board, so I'll come to your location. Lovely, so we've got Dogs and Firefly on board, right?
No, I'm mining.
Oh, Dogs is out, sorry, we've got Pigeon and Firefly.
Firefly, you can't see me, but I'm waving at you.
Oof. There wasn't even anything there, dude. I just tripped on an invisible something. Flat ground. Drinking on the job. Motherfucking Felipe.
Hey, what Mama say about that?
All right, I'll be maybe a minute or so here to retrieve all these gems, then we'll be on our way. We'll come straight to you, Skeet.
4. I wasn't even in the air for 2 minutes, dude. A minute.
Yeah, they can be.
Watching a ballet.
There's quite a lot of stuff in the area.
Yeah, I'm only 2 clicks from Dog.
How many can I fit in this light pack? I probably should have bought some better armor. 35.
I hope you didn't leave that Andromeda on the landing pad.
No.
Yeah, sure. Why not? A little sustenance here. Hey, Doc.
Hello. There is food in the crate. You need it?
Yeah, I'll just lay in the bed. It's easier.
Well, it doesn't sustain you nearly as well.
Nah.
They did a medical study
in my backpack.
They did a medical study in 2952, and your visor HUD will add little plus tick marks to your nutrition readout.
Well, let me get up.
It's true. It's true. Eat and drink well.
It's like I do in real life.
I got 2 more trips to empty this rock. The ship's moving around a little bit, but we should be okay. I think I've got a suit of heavy armor in my quarters. Yes, sir.
I was talking to the medic.
Okay.
If you lose everything in your ship when it blows up.
Oh, yeah. Well, it'll be there maybe if you can find it.
If you can find your way back, any inventory that you had inside your ship will create SCU boxes and store everything from your ship's inventory in those boxes. And if you can find your way back to the shipwreck, you can retrieve those boxes and get your gear back. And plus then get some extra storage.
Say if you get lucky and your dead body marker actually works. That's been not working very well.
I only have cruise shakes. They are perfect. They are perfect if you want diabetes. If you want actual health in the game, like all the plus marks above your food and drink, and be able to run faster and all that sort of stuff.
Nonsense. Cruise has electrolytes. Electrolytes is what plants crave.
Eat a balanced diet. It's a losing battle. It's a losing battle. All right,
my mom couldn't do it. You can't do it either.
Oh, man. All right, I'm returning to the bridge. Then we'll be heading to Skeet's location. How's everybody going? Maverick, what's your situation?
I'm still sitting on these gems.
Okay. Do you need a rock delivered to you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're down at the moment. You're not active?
But I'm in a ship, so I can go off scanning if someone else can mine or not. But Otherwise, yeah, I can mine these rocks.
Okay, I've got 2 drivers on board. What we'll do is I'll just drop those guys off first. I think we're on some things, and then we'll continue on. So let me go to Skeet first. And then I'll come to your location, Maverick. You're quite a distance off. Actually, everyone's quite a distance off. We're heading back over that way now. We'll drop off someone at Skeet's location. Then I'll drop someone off at your location, Maverick. We'll retrieve the gems from your rock. And then you can keep scouting.
Cool. Yeah, I got the gems in my backpack, so... it's all sweet.
Can you put them back inside the rock, please?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find the box.
Oh, well.
I sound like I'm trying to sell Paul Newman spaghetti sauce. I'm just telling you how it works in the game. I missed that. What was that?
Meta's here doing a medical checkup.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, Dr. Meta Wizard.
There's no way to put it back in the rock at the moment.
Okay.
It's kinda in like 5 different pieces.
What you can do, Maverick, is we just come aboard the Queen Charlotte when you're finished. And there's some shared storage up in the medical bay. Cool. Just so we can keep all the gems together, and then we can pay everyone once we cash out.
We're coming for you, Skeeter.
Jesus, Skeet, what are you sitting on here, man?
Oh my gosh.
How many's there, man? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15? Is that Haddonite? Oh, he's muted. I'm just going to hover drop this one because the ramp is not close to the ground if I land. The dogs, do you want to head off and... oh, sorry, Pigeon, do you want to head off and grab this one? Whoa!
That was close.
Who just departed then?
Pigeon.
Pigeon has disembarked, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, Maverick, we're coming to your location. Zach's over there. Maverick. Okay.
Oh, Maverick.
We're 44 kilometers out from your location, Maverick.
Cool. So am I going to be mining these rocks?
No, I'll drop off. Firefly. I'll drop off Firefly, and he'll continue mining those rocks, and you can head off and keep scouting.
He'll be done on these ones pretty quick.
As long as I don't blow it.
Yeah. Just don't be too close. Keep your distance from them, 15 meters at a minimum. And,
that's what I did for the first one. It still blew my engine.
Yeah, it can be tricky. That's all right. It's just the name of the game as is now. It's practice.
As soon as the laser shuts off, back up.
Yeah, I legged it for the second one.
Yeah, I was so far away from mine and still cooked me.
I've got to be careful what I say about rock mining with star streams in my chat. No. Lord of Daymar will destroy me on this rock mining shenanigans.
Alright, I'm back, go.
But we're on Magda, so he has no say.
I was saying before, he can be the Lord of Daymar, I'll be the Prince of Magda. Skeet, we've dropped a rock off on your location, so you're free to keep scouting.
Okay. 10-4.
We're just heading to Maverick now, and we're going to drop off Firefly to finish the mining there. Maverick's going to keep scouting as well. We've got one more rock aboard the Queen Charlotte. We do have a couple of people sitting in the green room. Also, Mayor of Magda. The Mayor of Magda! Look, you can't claim all the titles for all the moons. You get one. I think that's only fair. All right, we are on the ground.
Thank you.
Maverick, do you want to come aboard and come up to the habitation deck and stick those gems in the shared storage?
I didn't realize you here. Yep.
That way we can just keep everything aboard. Kingpin of Magda. Shrine Plays Games, welcome to Twitch chat. How are you, my friend?
Might take me a year to find where the med bay is, but it's all good. I'll read signs in a video game.
That's what it's about, man. It's a sim.
I was just thinking about one for Weller, but I won't say it.
All right, I'm coming down to the sub deck. I'll meet you down there, Maverick.
I take the elevator up, right?
Yeah, jump in with me.
Habitation deck, surely.
Yes, it's the hab deck. And then turn left.
Oh, you got that cool armor. I want that one.
Oh boy. Turn left, and the medical facility's right there. And then inside the surgery.
Do thingos for that armor, right?
Yeah, it comes from one of the missions. One of the facilities spawns it.
It's the Hurston Elite Armor.
Where's this thing at?
Now, apparently there's some sort of shared storage in here. Somebody says there's storage on the wall.
Yeah, I can just drop my backpack and take it out of my backpack.
Oh, yeah.
Inside of the medical bed, there's
Just
a
drop
tunnel on the wall.
Oh.
Just drop your... oh, yeah, over here. Whereabouts?
It's somewhat hard to see, but it is hidden in the wall there. Just to the left-hand side of the medical bed.
Oh, shit. The tier 1 medical bed?
I believe it's the tier 2 aboard the CARRACK.
I don't know, I'll just drop my backpack.
Just
no point wasting time.
Just drop your backpack and I'll pick it up, and then a stash of gems, and you can pick it back up again.
I think you can open it from ground now, can't you? I think they added that in.
Oh, really?
Maybe, I don't know. Let's test it now.
Oh, yeah, open. Vehicle. Stash those gems. Thank you so much. There's your backpack, sir. We shall find that storage facility later on. The Jarl of Hurston, the Sultan of Stanton, the Wally of Waller. I'm the asshole of Ariel.
The best one.
Oh man, the mob boss of Stanton.
I like that one.
Dutchman is back online, had no internet and reception.
I wondered where he disappeared to.
Alright, I'll go out scouting again.
Okay, just be careful when you take off. Don't come straight up. You'll crash straight into the bridge.
Come straight up and crash into the bridge.
No,
right?
no. Alright, let me jump back into the green room. Flossie.
Damn, there's a lot in there.
Dutchman. G'day guys, Flossie, Dutch, how are you guys?
Hey, just doing a lot better now. My internet is back up.
Lovely.
Alright, people, now we've set the standard for the amount of people that should show up. This is what it's got to be next time, eh?
Shren, how are you, my friend? Okay, so I currently have no pilots aboard the Queen Charlotte. We've got how many rocks out there? Lord Bike is in a rock. Dogs is in a rock. Is everybody situated in mining?
If you
I'm
need a
almost
pilot, I'll
finished.
have a pilot.
I believe I've just destroyed my rock. This is Pigeon.
Okay.
Bloody amateurs.
That was quick.
Another one bites the dust. Didn't he just
I'm-
drop you off?
Yes.
I'm almost done with this lot. I'm mining.
Okay. Firefly, you're almost done there as
Found
well.
more gems as well.
Yeah, I've got 2 left. If I can crack them.
Never underestimate the noobness.
Well, that's why we're here. That's why we're here, to slowly turn our crew into the unnoobness. And the only way to do that is to practice.
And make lots of money.
And
Yeah.
that's right. Well, and yes, make money.
I got a patch of $4 Hadnite here.
No, we'll move on from that, mate. There'll be more around the place somewhere.
What if I like this patch?
It's a pretty looking
what about
patch.
like you?
That's 120 gems.
Oh, I just found more, so it's all good. I'll move on.
So I'll just I'll sit tight here with Firefly and bring him back aboard once he's finished, and then we'll move on. I still have a spare rock aboard the ship, so Flossie or Dutchman, if you're in the area or can make your way to Magda, we could use you in one of these rocks.
I'm just literally dropping into Magda.
I'll be
now,
making
so
my way
chuck
over.
a
If you need
party,
a pilot.
Okay, yep. I'll get some party invites out there.
I'm in my Nomad. I've got a spare rock on the back as well.
Please, nobody send me party invites, please. It gets super confusing
that
if I
wasn't
click on it by accident.
I tried to join you over and over and over and accidentally sent you a party invite.
No worries. I've sent you a party invite, Dutch. Flossie, I've sent you a party invite.
That's it, Dutch. You're out. You're done.
Yeah.
Excommunicado.
Get out of here!
On your buck.
Lord Mike, Lester.
Is there anything while I'm still at Area 18 you want me to bring over, Crouch?
Money.
Not really. Rhino, what's your situation?
I'm just loading up rocks now.
Okay, no, Dutch, if you just bring a small ship and come back, we could really use some drivers.
I've worked out I can get roughly about 12 rocks in this staff era.
Yeah, it's huge. I was watching a video actually on YouTube just yesterday about what you can fit in a staff area. I was kind of trying to find out if you can put a Pisces in it.
I don't know about the height. That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's
put a
not
Pisces
any
in
higher
too.
than, if it's not any higher than the rock, then yeah, the rock only just about fits in height-wise.
Yeah. Lovely. All right. Well, once you're done there, Rhino, we'll transfer you some to the CARRACK, and then we've got 2 vessels we can drop off. That can do drop-offs. And we can bring...
Lord Mike, the rock went wrong.
No problems.
It's out of commission.
No problems. We will bring you a new one.
We're populating the moon with dead rocks.
Crouch.
Yes, Dutch.
I do not have any small ships anymore.
Oh God! Just
Bring
don't
my
bring the
small
daily
one.
driver.
Do we need another rock?
Alright, I won't bring
driver?
my daily driver.
They're Dutchman. I can give you a ride if you.
Yeah, they're really easy to blow up. Control.
where are you at the
They're
moment?
you know,
I'm currently
Alright,
at
I'm
Magna.
done.
they get
Running
destroyed
medical
pretty
services.
quickly. But it's practice,
let
right?
me
People, the more
cue
practice
you
people
up
get, the
because you're
better
way
their
too
skill develops. You know, and then that starts
Alright,
as a
Doctor,
skill-based
can you
game.
talk again?
Yes. How's that?
You're still way too soft. Alright, all the way to 200%. Alright, again?
Oh, is that now?
That likes them hard.
No, you're still really soft. Everybody's still easily talking over you, but I can hear you at least.
Well,
You should
maybe
turn
if we went in a
everybody
private
down and turn
channel,
your
I could
headphones
fix
up.
that.
We can hear you fine, Meta Wizard.
All right.
But say again, Metal Wizard, where are you situated right now?
I'm currently at Magna, but I can fly and pick you up if needed. I'm running medical services here on Magna.
You stay over there, mate.
I got 5 green
I'll be over there
gems
pretty
here.
quickly.
Probably want better than that.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, nudge forward, Firefly. Nudge forward, nudge forward, nudge forward. Forward, 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 forward. About a meter. About a meter. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There you go, that's good. We can sort of park the ROC's front wheels on this white line at the front. And that gives us plenty of distance and space to...
Should all be in the boot.
Thank you so much.
How much was there?
84.
Oof.
Or in the Starfarer, you could swing a rock around.
Yeah. You could. If it didn't have those little pillars at the front, you know, it'd be a lovely hold.
Oh, I've just managed to get 3 rocks down one side.
Wow. Don't forget, we need people to be able to get them comfortably out, so don't pack them in because...
Oh, yeah, they can get them out very easily.
Okay, lovely, lovely.
The MetaWiz Pidgeot could use a pickup with no way of rehydrating or eating.
Okay.
I'm on my way. What is your in-game tag, sir?
Merc Pigeon, M-U-R-K, Pigeon. One.
I am not seeing
Pigeon
you on
boy.
my radar HUD.
Lord Biker, we're on your en route to your location.
Okay, I'm here.
It's Pigeon Boy.
What is your... Merc Pigeon, what's your location from Ski?
Lord
Ski,
there we go.
1 second.
What is the hold looking like right now?
He is 48 clicks from me.
I'm not sure. We should
Oops, I
probably
have
check,
no
right?
compass here.
Another $4 one.
We probably only got maybe a rocks full
Toward
on board.
dogs. Do you see dogs?
Yes.
I am 48 clicks from Skeet, generally in the direction of dog.
I see him.
Okay, Lord Bark, I'm 10 kilometers out from your location and closing in.
I'm not inside the rock. I'm in the Titan.
Hey,
Okay, no problems. Pigeon, you also need a new rock, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's correct.
I'm on my last rock here, which isn't breaking, so...
I see you, Meta. You are 24 clicks
Okay,
from
Dogs. Thank you.
Am I heading in the
15
correct direction?
clicks. That was lag.
Alright, I'm on top of dog. Right
Okay, got lucky it is gonna break, so I'll be...
Meta, you are just about to pass over me. Now.
Is your in-game name Dogs 13?
Yes, mate.
No, Dogs 13 is was just
so
talking.
You're here next to him.
Yeah, you were now 1,600 meters away. Right by the rock. If you descend, you'll be right here.
I think I found the patch. Ah, there you are.
Hi, friend.
Hello.
Thanks for the pickup.
Of course. Happy to be of service.
What do you want me to do? Crouch, do you want me to come in with you, or should I scout in the Nomad, or?
No, come in with me.
Finding the Stolovon. I mean, I got 6 Stolovon, but we don't exactly want that.
Look at that concierge service.
Keep looking, there'll be something around.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. I believe my patient is invisible.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Ah,
I am
you're
in the bed.
invisible again. Oh, awesome. Yeah, give you a medical checkup.
Alright, Lord Barker, are the gems aboard the rock?
Yes.
Okay, if you want to come back aboard, we currently have Firefly aboard and an empty rock, so you can... Oh boy! I think the front elevator might be on its way out.
Oh, I found a massive patch of gems. Please tell me there's all had night.
Alright, I will tell you it's all Heather Knight, but I won't stand for it.
Fuck! You jinxed it. They're Dolavine.
Are they Dolavine?
I think. I'll
You
double check
asked
with the
me.
scan.
You asked.
No, you jinxed it. That was all
I
you, Dutch.
didn't jinx anything.
Thanks, Doc. It was hurting
Fair amount.
everywhere, and you
Well, I
made me
mean,
feel better.
it is a shit ton of Dolavine, so
That's all right. Drop down on it. We'll take those.
I'll tell you how many it is.
Star, we're not using the Starfarer as a rock mining transport ship.
$17 Dolavine.
17, Jesus.
It's a lot. I mean, still, yeah. It's Dolavine, but it's on, like, just on the edge of a crest.
Starfarer is for refueling and extra rocks.
Lord
With this
Bike
not-
and Firefly, can I get you guys to, in turn, go and fill up your backpacks with rocks from that that vessel down there, please?
Yep.
It'll just make it quicker. There's 508 gems in there, so we can only transfer 40 at a time in a light backpack. It's going to take ages.
Okay, I'm ready for pickup.
Once your backpack is full, just put it on the ground in the hold, and I'll empty it into the ship.
Nice flat spot straight in front of me.
All right, dogs. Is your rock still in operable condition?
Yes.
Okay, lovely. Give us a couple of minutes to empty out this rock, and then we'll be on our way. I might drop somebody off at Maverick's position first.
We got more rocks, so we need more drivers, right?
At the moment, we're okay. We've got 2 rocks and 2 drivers on board, and Dogs is finished where he is. So
Just put this in the ship, yes.
no, just put it on the ground. Put your backpack on the ground, and I'll empty it into the ship. That way,
Oh, okay.
all the gems are together. So just take your backpack and drop it on the ground. That way, everything is together, and if anyone logs out or disconnects, we don't lose gems in the ship because we can't access the inventory. There you go.
I thought we were trying to fill the CARRACK inventory.
There we go, Firefly. No, that's
Cool.
We'd need 100 drivers and 100 rocks to do that.
So future plan then?
Yeah. When the game's more stable.
So that's tomorrow, is it?
That's tomorrow.
That's a good doctor right there.
I try. Actually, I haven't gotten my medical license in the Stanton system yet, but over in Terra is where I did my certification and training.
Oh, that backpacker loves to bounce around. Just chill out.
Good
Hang on. Wait a
doctor
second.
right
Wait a
there.
second. It's not empty. Lord Bike, that backpack's not empty.
Should wear a heavy chest piece so you can wear a heavy backpack.
Yeah,
It's almost
yeah.
more storage.
Yeah, exactly.
$50 at a time takes forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 50 in my backpack when I was like 25% full.
All right. Thank you so much.
Well, I've got 260 in my rock waiting.
Where did Flossie come from?
I joined your ship a little while ago. I said that's it. I was in
Did-
the Nomad, just to the side.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You did tell it.
Oh, well, do you want to join the queue there, Flossie, and help empty that rock out? There's hundreds of gems in there, and we can only do small batches at a time. Once you filled your
We can only
backpack.
do 50 in our backpacks.
Oh, well, I've literally got 11% because I've got a load of food.
What kind of backpacks are you guys wearing?
Most of them are light backpacks.
Yeah.
The Flossie, you can store your stuff in the ship's inventory to transfer these gems, and then you can grab everything out of the ship's inventory. It's just that I'd rather be the one to put everything in the ship's inventory so we don't lose things.
I feel naked rock mining without a railgun.
You have a railgun aboard the ship if you'd like it.
Oh, nah. There's no gems near me I can drive to, is there?
Not sure.
Or explore.
Was that dogs?
Oh, shit.
Yes, mate.
You're about 2,000 meters from me, and there's a massive collection here where I'm broken down.
Okay, who is that?
Skeet.
Merc Pigeon.
Oh, Merc Pigeon, sorry.
That's all right. We're both American.
You should learn your voice better.
We all
Yeah.
sound the same.
Not everyone sounds like a dragon.
Who sounds like a dragon over here?
I don't have a
I'm
marker for
growling.
you, but could-
Can you see my marker, dogs?
Whoa, that backpack is
Can you see the doctor?
having some
Meta Wizard?
issues.
Can you see Meta Wizard?
Dr. Meta.
Above you?
Yeah, I see Meta.
Alright.
That's where I'm
Follow
at.
me.
Okay, heading that way now.
Thank you, Lord Bike.
A good doctor and a good guide.
Always happy to be of service.
He'll be here all stream.
Boxes?
Especially if we find a Quantanium rock.
Actually, what we can do instead of you guys dropping your backpacks, I'll just drop a bunch of these containers on the ground, and you guys can open the containers and put your rocks in there.
There's only 195 left.
5 pack ahead night. Boss man, I got a 5 pack ahead night. Let me sit on it or no?
No, move on.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's a big mountain.
Jump it.
I was wondering if you were going to make it over that.
Yep, we're good.
Is the rock empty?
Nope.
Not yet.
Alright, crowds, I'm on site, pretty much.
Oh, thank you, Dutchman. What are you flying in?
Bring the CARRACK. I wasn't allowed to bring my daddy driver. So I took the CARRACK.
Alright, I might just jump into Pisces for a second.
Pigeon is
I'll
AFK for a few
rehydrate.
minutes.
No problems.
Yes. Do you need a drink or food?
Starfarer coming in. Oh, what? Starfarer has brought security with him as well.
What do you mean by security?
I'm getting scanned.
By security, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, where the hell he came from?
The rock is empty.
The rock is empty?
Yeah, I got the last bit.
Rhino, are you on the Queen Charlotte's location?
I'm above you.
Okay. Do you want to drop down and do you want to drop down and we'll grab 2 rocks?
Yep. Security is now finished with me.
Alright, well I'm gonna head to bed then.
Thank you, Firefly. Once we're sorted out here, I'll organise your payment, mate.
Ah, you're all good.
Thank you, Meta.
Of course. Happy to be of service. Oh, hold on. Seems you suffered some slight injuries. And is your helmet on, sir?
Should be.
It might just be the universe acting strangely, but
Yeah,
on
I
my
think it's
screen you
just
have
this,
no helmet.
80-60.
There's no atmosphere here, so it must be on.
Must be. Well, good day to you.
Thank you very much. Wow. Okay, back to mining.
So the rock is empty now, is it?
Yes.
Okay, once Rhino lands, Lord Bike and Flossie, if you can each go grab a rock from the Starfarer and bring it aboard the Queen Charlotte, we'll move on.
I am on the ground.
Then I'll drop you guys off on the next patches.
The 13 patch ahead, mate.
Yes, please. Sell. we should go make a sale in a minute. What was that, Rhino?
They see how nicely I'll put them in there.
Yeah, I want to come and have a look.
Oh, for God's sake, the bloody ladder. Keep walking around on the balcony and I just get hold of the ladder.
I love the Starfarer so much. Oh, look at this!
That's how you do it.
Look at this for a professional job. Stashed away in the corner, he's left his cargo hold clear, easy to move in and out.
Well, I left this space clear because of getting round it to get the.
Yeah.
I put the rock in, one of the rocks in the middle.
Very nice. Very nice. All right, we've got people in the green room, have we? Try and play games. How are you? Nice park, Flossie. Well done.
Lord Bike, all you've got to do is press I and then drive off.
Oh, okay.
Because they're already powered on. You've got to start the engine and drive off.
Shrine Plays Games, are you currently sitting in the green room on the Discord? You kind of need to be able to communicate efficiently to be able to run an operation like this, so I kind of need you in Discord.
Understood. Taking off.
I'm still on this Olivine for you.
No problems. We'll be just one more minute. We're just bringing the last rock aboard.
What do you need in Discord, mate?
I've got Shrine Plays Games in the chat over on Twitch. I'm not here to mine, I'm here to fly. Yeah, that's fine. I still need to be able to communicate with you. And it's I can't keep an eye on the chat because I miss a lot of things while I'm trying to coordinate everything. So I know it might be a bit frustrating, but unless you can join the Discord, I can't bring you in. Sorry, mate.
Dutchman, if you feel like picking Merc Pigeon up, I'm about 13 clicks from you.
Trying to see where you are, mate.
Tim Costa?
He's over by dogs. 13.
Let me know who you are, Tim. There's a Sarah Braun and Star Timerson. I'm assuming that's you. Let's get you in. Mr. Star Timerson, how are you? Welcome to the Discord.
Thank you. Hello.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Lovely, lovely. Are you on our server?
Yes.
Lovely. Let me.
Go forward. No, go forward.
Alright, coming in at dogs.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you perfectly fine.
Pinch that other one against the wall, that's all.
Thank you.
All right, I've sent you a party invite.
So I should now be able to quantum to you, right?
That's correct. Yep. If you just if you quantum to Magda, then you'll see a big cluster of us, and you'll be able to drop down on anybody. And did you want to drive a rock, or did you want to fly a scout, or?
If you've got the free spot on rock, I can do that. Otherwise, I can scout as well.
Nope, lovely. A rock driver would be wonderful.
Then I'll do that.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Already, Crutch.
Alright, Merc.
Is everybody aboard the Queen Charlotte?
Yeah, there's me, you, and
Dutchman, if you descend straight
It's my
down,
pleasure to be
I'll
of
be able to
assistance,
board.
sir.
So which scouts are currently sitting on rocks?
Skeet. I'm on a 13 pack of Adonai.
Okay.
I shall stay put for now.
Thank you, Rana. Yep.
Crouch.
Yes,
if
Dutchman.
you could kick Pigeon from the party and send him a re-invite, I think everybody would be able to see his marker again.
Okay. Let me just drop down on Skeet. Actually, I can...
Okay, I'm just gonna grab some water. I will be right back.
No problems. Party.
Pigeon is aboard and waiting for the new invite.
Pigeon, I'm just kicking you from the group. Kick from group. Go back to friends. Look, Pigeon, I'm re-inviting you. It's been sent now. Alright, Skeet, we're 7 kilometers from your location and we're inbound. We'll be there in less than a minute.
Crouch, you hit more rock miners over there, right?
We've got plenty of rocks here, yep.
Alright, I can bring Pigeon over to collect a couple of new rocks. And bring him back to over here where this huge cluster is.
I don't really want multiple CARRACKs driving and flying people around. I'm sorry, Dutch. It's just going to make the situation confusing.
Understood. Then I'll just go scouting. Do you want me to bring Pigeon over to you anyway, or not yet?
I'll come and collect him.
Dude, you just yeeted me with your thruster.
So, yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm incapacitated.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Nice.
Hang on. Sorry, mate.
I might get up.
Pigeon,
Dude, I'm blowing all over.
feel free to pick up that links out of the cargo hold and sit in there if that increases your survival time, and I'll go scouting.
Roger that. Thank you, sir.
All right. Let me. Oh boy, what was that? I think we just had an explosion in the garage.
No, they're all fine, mate. I'm standing in the garage.
Medical services en route.
What was that explosion that just happened?
I don't know, there's definitely one on the ship.
Skeet, are you okay?
I'm still incapacitated.
Okay, I can hear explosions around the ship here.
I'm back.
It must be your game, because I'm literally in the garage. There's nothing.
Thank you, sir. I have debarked. Pigeon is on the ground.
There is a ship behind the Queen Charlotte.
Maybe did you land on the Pisces?
No.
Maybe I landed on a ship behind me.
Hurston Security?
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a Hurston Security parked behind you, sir.
Bouncing around.
It might have been Hurston Security crashing into the ground.
I can't see Skeet's marker. Otherwise, I've gone. Where's him?
That's okay. He's 336 kilometers from us. Meters from us. If we can deploy one of the rocks on this patch in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the security behind you.
He must have crashed into the ground.
Who, me?
No, Starstream's your call, man. If you're just cruising around, keeping an eye on things, that's fine.
Oh.
I only just need to be able to communicate to people who we need to communicate with. If you're flying around and acting security, that's fine. Shrine Players Games, if you want to fly around and just keep an eye on security for us, that'd be fine. I'm happy to add you to the party. I'll add you both to the party.
If you shoot the rock, you'll be left with the box. Easy to collect them.
But I won't bring you into Discord. I hope you don't mind. Just as, the more people we get in here, the more people that are talking, the more communication we get going. It's difficult.
Somebody got a med gun to revive me?
Yeah, mate, we're on our way.
There.
We're on our way to you now. Are the medics inbound?
Medic already here.
Thank you so much, Dr. Meta Wizard.
Happy to be of service. Let's get you back up.
Maverick, you're sitting on a pile of Dolovine, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm just on my way inbound. Who's currently aboard the Queen Charlotte?
Flossie.
Flossie, okay, we'll drop you off at Maverick's location to grab this Stolovine.
The medical bed is this way.
Sorry, what was that?
Did you already leave?
I have left.
Oh, you got a matted Pisces here,
It's
huh?
17.
Yes, sir.
$1. I also need
17?
to board you to have a drink.
Okay, no worries. Let me. We'll drop down at Maverick's location, and then I'll put a bunch of food and drinks inside the boxes in the garage aboard the Queen Charlotte, so anyone who comes aboard can grab something to eat and drink. Otherwise, we've got Dr. Meta Wizard flying around running medical services.
Did someone else need a drink? Is that what I heard?
That's okay at this point. When I get to Maverick, I've got some food and drink for him.
All right, understood.
So Flossie, you're currently aboard?
Yep, I'm in the garage ready to go.
Okay. We'll drop you down on this patch at 17, was it?
I think that's what he said, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry.
So Star Timerson, if you want to approach Maverick's location and just drop down on him as well. Are you you wanted to climb aboard a rock, right?
Yep.
Okay, lovely. So when we get to Maverick's location, we'll deploy Flossie on this patch. If you want to board the Queen Charlotte and sit in one of the rocks in the garage, we'll drop you off at the next location. Dogs, you need to pick up, right?
No, I'm still going at the moment.
Okay. Maverick, we're 5 kilometers out.
Dude.
Sorry, we're coming in hot, mate. Oh, I don't like the position of those gems. Let's have another look. It's a massive
I thought
cluster,
they were
but...
bad, but it's not too bad, to be honest.
Okay, we'll have a look. Oh, Firefly, did you just deploy?
Firefly's gone.
I just saw someone fall out of the ship.
Yeah, he left a while ago, didn't he?
Okay. Okay, there's no way I'm going to be able to... This is going to have to be an aerial drop.
I mean,
You can land back down in the crater.
Yeah, you could drop it from like 100 meters, dude.
Yeah, we can drop... We
You can land over here as well if you want.
That's alright, we'll be fine.
Can I take my helmet off in this atmosphere or not?
No, you can't.
Need a
It's
drink.
super cold, even if it was atmosphere.
Actually, can I land on your top hangar and you bring me in?
Not in that ship, it's too big. That's alright, we're on site. You'll be fine. Alright, Flossie, do you want to fly out? We're currently sitting on top of the gems right now, so you'll just have to wait until we clear. Maverick, if you want to come aboard.
Am I able to jump on that ramp?
Yeah,
or
yeah.
is it too far?
We can get it. It's on the ground, mate.
Okay, yep, sweet. Just couldn't see because it's night time. Landed. Cool seeing that thing drive around, eh? And all the different ships.
Yeah.
Shows you how cool it would be to have an actual massive orb doing shit.
Yeah. If you come aboard, Maverick, we'll just take off and stabilize the ship. I don't want to leave the pilot seat. Oh, you could just.
I have food and drink, so I'm good.
Oh, you do?
I just
Okay.
need to- Can I take my helmet off with this ramp open?
Yeah. Once you're aboard the garage, you'll be fine. So, Star Timerson, you're aboard, are you?
Yep, I am.
You're in the yellow arrow armor.
Yes.
Okay, lovely.
Just drinking, eating now.
Do you want to jump in that rock in the front? Just there on your left.
Should I take the gems that are right here?
Which gems?
Oh, the ones here I'm already waiting.
There are some gems here. Yeah.
No, we've just deployed Flossie on these gems. But if you jump in that rock, then at least you won't get yeeted out of the ship while we're flying around, because I normally fly around with the cargo bay open.
So who's in the rock mining these ones?
That's Flossie. Flossie, we've just deployed there. So you're good to eat and drink, rehydrate, and then jump back aboard your vessel and you can keep scouting.
Just asking because he doesn't have a marker for me.
Right.
I can see it, but yeah, no marker. Damn.
No, thanks, Odie. Yes, that's good. We've got a Starfarer on
Star?
site that's still got another half dozen rocks in it.
Yep, it's
we
just registered
we don't
from
need
the
any more
Invictus.
transport vehicles, but I appreciate the offer. Thanks, mate.
Oh, true. You can do
But
that, eh?
It's really heavy to fly. Like, I didn't play this game very
yeah, it is a
long,
heavy
but
fighter.
yeah.
Alright, I'll head off scanning.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're...
We are lifting off. Happy mining, Flossie.
Cheers, mate.
It'll take him a while to do that.
Have we got anyone else sitting on gems or anyone requiring a pickup?
Found 7 dolomite.
No, we'll keep moving on those.
Yeah, only reason I stayed on those is because so many.
Lovely. All right. While everyone's occupied, then we might quickly we might head off and make our first sale.
My brother is also eventually going to be coming in a CARRACK.
Okay. We don't really need it. I don't really want to put anything aboard his ship. But if he wants to scout around in a massive CARRACK, no, I'd rather not.
No.
We already have the Starfarer on site as well as the Queen Charlotte here. With too many big vessels, things get super confusing. It's difficult to control. Sorry. All right, let's go make this first sale. I've already had a couple offers in the chat to bring more things in, and
I got 9 Hadonite on me.
Okay, let's drop off Star Timizon on your location before I head off and make the sale.
The rock I'm in, I think, has died. The mining laser's still working, but it's not moving. It's going to have to be blown up to get the gems out of it.
No, we don't need to blow
You
it up.
gotta turn your engines on, I think.
I've tried that. It's smoking.
It's smoking.
It's had a workout. I'll
right.
scoop up the gems I can, and it's going to have 500 plus in it.
Okay. Maybe we'll destroy it and then we can track to the box on board. That might be the easiest thing to do. Don't know
Is
why
there still one more rock on board?
there is one more rock on board, so we'll drop off a Star Timizon on your location, Maverick. Then I'll pick up Dogs and we'll retrieve the gems from his rock, and he can take the next rock that's on board. I'll go make the sale, then we'll come back and pick up 4 more rocks from Rhino's Starfarer.
For anyone out there, don't shoot it yet. I'm still in it.
No, I'll take care of that when we get there.
Yeah, it might be a good idea if we destroy the rocks that are no good, because then when it comes to claiming them again,
yes,
you know which one's to claim and which one's not to.
Yes, that's a good idea. How many more nodes are on your position, Dogs?
There's a couple. You're going to have to drop me off another rock, I think. There's some gems here I can't reach to pick up.
Okay.
Get out and push the rock forward.
Yeah, no thanks.
Let's have a look where these gems are. Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you, Maverick. Just be careful as you take off. I've got these ones. Oh, jeez. These are not in the greatest position. Who's on board? Star Timizon?
Yes, I am.
These are not in the greatest position, but see how you go. These could be a bit tricky because they're right on a hillside. Let me get it. Maverick, you're very close, mate.
I would pretty much say that was a no-go.
It's not too bad. It's relatively flat. It's not on the side of a hill.
It'll be easy. You just crack them and then they'll all roll down the hill to extract them all at once.
All right, can you drop out of there, Star Timmerson, or do you need me to position better for you?
Worked, I'm out.
Lovely. All right, dog's coming to your location.
Hang on, no, it's moving again. I cycled power, she's working.
Okay, lovely. I'll leave you
I'll
there.
finish these.
Yep. Wonderful. I will go make the first sale. Shrin plays games. It's okay, mate. I won't send the invite. Hang on. No, let me do that. That just makes sense.
Mind you, it
that
is
way
still
you know where
snowing.
everybody is. And
None had a night on me.
is 9 on you? Okay, just sit tight. What's the location looking like? Is it in the mountains or?
Yeah, but it's flat as.
Okay. You sent me a friend request,
I'm
Wyatt.
trying to stay in the flatter areas myself.
And if Starstreams is still milling around and lurking there in the background, I'll shoot you one too if you want to accept that. At least you know where we all are. And we can see your markers so we're not freaking out if we find unrecognized ships. Yes, it'll be Shrin. Okay, lovely.
Found 14 head of night.
All right, there you go, Shrin. Sending a party invite now. Thank you so much.
14, that's a good one.
Nice. We got 14 and 9.
If you do find something, you can pop it in chat, and we can come to your location. There's no, I don't need to be pedantic about Discord. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just heading off to make the first sale, and then I'll be back. I'll come and drop down on you, Rhino, and we'll transfer some more ships into the CARRACK.
I will have a new rock when possible. This one is smoking pretty bad.
Okay.
How many did you say I found?
14.
Yeah, I think I found 14 head of night.
You think you found 14?
Yeah, I'll count again real quick. Yep, 14.
Okay, if you want to stay on that location.
Already. I was already planning on doing it, so.
I think we've lost Pigeon. It's dropped out from Discord too, so maybe his internet's gone. We're in the PU, Rich. Can't wait for that PTU patch to drop though.
Sitting in that six-wheeler, drinking champagne's looking about pretty good about now.
Interesting, the rock has a self-destruct mechanism.
What was that?
The rock has a self-destruct mechanism.
Does it?
I didn't blow it up, but I just pushed the button and it said self-destruct enabled.
I'm so glad they're going to be reworking the inside of this staff era.
At some stage. There's a lot of wasted space in that ship.
But it's just corridor upon corridor.
Yeah, yeah.
This is Dr. Meta Wizard. I'm gonna have to retire for the evening and get some rest, but it's been fun flying with you guys.
Thank you, Meta Wizard.
Yep, thank
Y'all
you,
take
Meta.
care. Of course. I'll see you guys around.
If anyone, thanks, Meta Wizard. Just make sure anyone who's leaving for the night, just chuck something in Discord so I know who's here and we need to pay once we finish up for the night. Appreciate your services, Doctor.
Of course. Is there a particular place you want people to post that?
Just chuck it in the Star Citizen chat. Just say I was at the rock mining expedition, and then I'll go through. And when I set up the events properly for next time, we'll be able to post in the event chat.
Good day to you all.
Thanks, Doctor.
I think I'm going to have to get closer to you, Doc. Further away.
Sign in and out and sign out sheet.
13 pack of dollar vine.
Yeah. Who have we got? Who's currently sitting idle?
Me.
So we got a
Or at least
14,
I'm sitting
a
idle
13,
on-
and a 9 pack of or 14 of had night, 9 of had night, and 13 of dollar line.
What, all in the same place?
No.
All right, we'll drop down on that Haddonite. We'll take that over the others.
I think Dutch is at a 14. I'm at a 9 for Haddonite.
All right.
Correct.
So you want to skip this dollar vine?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad for 13 of them, but yeah.
Yeah, by myself, I would definitely do that.
Yes, we've headed into the mountainous area.
The clock in, clock out system. Yeah, that's a med runner thing. All right, so it's slim pickings at the moment, 169k and 66k. For a massive team, that's not amazing, but you know, it's something. All right, so I've just done the first sale, and obviously we've got a lot of gems and stuff to still collect. We've brought in total 15, 7. 235k so far. So slim pickings, but there's a lot of gems out there at the moment. How many people have been rock mining before?
I have. Ski.
Me.
Yeah.
I guess the better question is who hasn't been rock mining before? Nobody? Oh, good. All right.
But the conditions are really bad, right? Like the server FPS are really low.
It is super low.
I can't even pick them up.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah.
Cycle your mining arm. That usually helps.
So toggle the mode on and off, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Firefly. We shall... Is anybody aboard the Queen Charlotte?
If the mining laser still doesn't work, what is last resort is get out of the rock, pick one up by hand, and then get back in. That usually helps as well.
No, this server is cooked. I can't close the ramp on the CARRACK anymore.
You're dropping down to 2.5 server FPS.
Wow, I've got a rock full of gems.
Okay, now it's working. Yeah.
All right, we might do a quick pickup. If there's any ships out there that is able to move faster than I am. Oh no, actually, hang on, that's not going to work.
Count me out.
All right, I'm just getting back aboard the bridge, and then I think we'll pick up any rocks and just store those gems in the ship. At least that way, if we 30k, they'll be safe.
Who needs a pickup for gems?
Oh, that's okay. We'll bring the CARRACK because they won't be able to drive the rocks aboard.
What would you like me to do, mate?
I just sit tight for a minute.
Alright.
Yeah, flying this is like driving a super tanker through oil.
Let me.
I don't know why it's so bad, because it's literally roughly about the same size as the CARRACK.
Yeah, it's true. It is a big different shape, but she's a chunky pig.
Yeah, they need to put more manoeuvring thrusters on it.
And she's carrying a huge amount of weight. You know, don't forget she's carrying, you know, lots and lots of weight.
I can't. Even the Reclaimer moves better than this does.
I could fly this Pisces over to Pearlman and store it. Can't I store your ship?
No, you cannot store somebody else's ship.
No, you won't be able to store my ship. That's all right. We can just abandon it.
Well, I still have an open spot in my hangar. If you do want to, you know, store it somewhere, it can be in my hangar. Else, abandon it.
All right, I'm just coming back on site now.
Tank's definitely not right.
Is the
you
CARRACK
need to come
upgraded?
And refuel.
No,
I need to know
it's
how
not.
to do this.
Can move 1k meters per second, no cargo. Well, no, we need to get the CARRACK back on side so we can get these rocks in and store the gems that the rocks have on board.
Yeah, because I can't even move the arm now.
No, the server's definitely cooked. As long as you can move your rock, we can get them on board. So who's been out there the longest and has picked up a fair bit of stuff? I'll do you first.
I've got over 500.
All right, dogs, I'm on my way to you. Let me find out where you are. Lossy. Shrin is out there.
Like $1/4 of Dollarvine on this, isn't it?
Okay, dogs, I'm coming to you first, mate. Is your rock still movable?
Yep, it is. It's broken, but yes, I can park it on there. Unless you want to shoot it, and I'll grab the box. I can track.
No,
tractor a box.
We'll drive it aboard.
Picking up again.
Sorry, Flossie, what was that?
No, the rock started picking up again perfectly now. Is the server back to normal?
It's back up to 5.
It keeps dipping.
Yeah.
Every now and then.
But the B-win is up regularly quite high. We'll see. We'll get what we can aboard, and then we'll just keep going, and whatever we can get aboard will be safe if we 30k. Just so everybody knows, we don't have Shrin here in the Discord with us. He's watching the stream and just flying around.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
you know,
he's just hovering over me.
running security. Have you finished mining your patch, Dogs?
There's one rock left which is invisible. I was just about to try and shoot it, so give us a sec.
Save ammo and just go and punch it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's Shrin flying? An eclipse.
Well, that's handy if we get attacked by a hammerhead. Oh, Shrin's in the green room.
It's in the green room.
Yeah, that last one's broken. I'll come to the ship.
All right, so Dogs, if you come back aboard, the CARRACK's right there, so you should just be able to reverse straight back up onto the ramp. And then we'll go drop you off, and you can continue mining. On Dutch, what are you sitting on?
Sorry, say again.
14 had a 9.
You're sitting on 14, are you, Dutch?
Yes, correct.
All right, well, we'll drop you Dogs off on Dutch's location.
Yeah, there's another rock down on the ground as well. Might pay to put that on here, because the one I'm in is pretty dead.
Yep, that's all right. Whereabouts is your rock?
I'm in the CARRACK.
Right. Both you and the rock are invisible.
Okay, I just reversed next to the rock that's already in here.
Okay, do you want to access the inventory on that rock and put it in the ship's inventory?
Yep, I'm just getting out now.
Thank you.
I'm on board for your convenience, sir.
You don't see me standing in front of you?
I can see your marker, but I can't see you and I can't see the
Okay.
rock. But if you access the rock's inventory and put it in the ship's inventory...
Well, this is actually your rock, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? It could be one that Rhino spawned. I'm not sure. But when the server starts behaving like this and you've got a big party, people start to become invisible.
Oh, Flossie's in one of mine.
Let me know when that's in the ship's inventory, Dogs.
The one you've got isn't one of mine.
Okay, that's in the ship now.
Okay, there's a bunch of crates on the ground here. If you can access one of those crates and then move it from the ship's inventory into the crate.
Yep, hang on. I have to split up the 540 into smaller ones. Hang on.
That it won't fit into that container?
Won't fit.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, they're 1/8 SCU, aren't they?
Yeah, but that's point.
I'll try 50.
It's 0.8 of an SCU. It's the same size as a ROC's container. Oh, hang on. No, it's not. My bad.
So ROC is 1 SCU, isn't it?
Yeah, the ROC is 0.8 of an SCU, not 1/8 of an SCU. No, we'll just leave that other ROC out there. I don't know if it's actually working or not.
Okay, sounds good.
How about if he gets in and gets back out of it, it might show him. Because you can see that ROC outside.
I should really dump the one that I drove in here.
Yes, so we should get rid of the one because we can't see it, right? Oh yeah, this ROC down here is destroyed.
But if he can get in it and out of it, might spawn him.
Maybe. Yeah, once you've transferred those gems, dog, jump in the ROC that you've got on board and we'll just dump it outside.
Okay, I'm just splitting these into 50s.
No problems. Okay, dogs, can you do me a favor and just come and open the elevator door because I'm currently trapped in the broken elevator.
Okay, and the first crate is pretty much full.
Okay. Thank you so much.
I just love CARRACK.
Ah, mate.
Are we about to server hop?
Yeah, we'll scoop up whatever we can from the rocks that are out there, but yeah, this server is not doing well.
I'm gonna skip to the menu right now and go AFK for a few.
Okay, mate, no worries.
Okay, it's the box closest to the ramp is 94% full. I will start on the next box.
Yep, thank you. I'm transferring that cargo at the moment, but it's taking time. This server is feeling unhealthy.
Yeah, it's showing me without a helmet on.
Lord Bike ready for extraction.
Okay, Lord Buck, I'll come to you. Dogs, I'm going to take off. Your rock is still aboard, right?
It is.
That's all right. We'll move that later on. All right, we're 35 kilometers out, Lord Bike. I'm on my way.
There's one rock I cannot mine.
No problems.
Doesn't let me.
How is everybody out there in YouTube land and over there on Twitch? Thank you for spending your time with us tonight. It's been quite an operation. Not massively profitable, but it's been quite an operation. It's been great to have so many people involved. You know, it's there's some logistics that we need to work on in terms of having you know, more rocks available. Having the Starfarer on site is certainly a very useful, transport vessel in terms of the numbers of rocks that it can carry.
Well, I think we've got about 12 minutes before the servers start locking up anyway.
12 minutes? Why 12 minutes?
Because it'll be changing from Invictus to DefenseCon.
Oh, okay. We can scoop up everybody else in 12 minutes. So what we might do is when we land, before we pick up Lord Bike Dogs, if you can get rid of your rock, just so you, because it's invisible for me, I don't know if it's going to be invisible for everybody else, but if it's already cooked and other people can't see it, we might start crashing into it and stuff. So
Yep, sounds good. I'll dump it out soon as we're ready.
And then you can continue transferring those gems, which is obviously taking time because the server's a bit cooked.
Wonder what crap they're going to have for sale in the pledge store.
What is it? The aliens next, or?
It's Drake DefenseCon.
Drake hasn't really got a lot.
Next month.
Yeah, it's only a few weeks away.
Yeah.
Let's hope they leave the servers alone until then.
What does that ramp look like? Okay, the ramp's not perfectly on the ground, Lord Bike, so just be careful when you come in. Chaotic Serenity, how are you over there on YouTube? I was saying thank you so much to everyone who's watching tonight. 26 likes on YouTube. This is fantastic to run an operation like this. I really enjoy this sort of gameplay. Hopefully the people who are here are having a good time. It hasn't been massively profitable, but we'll split up the money after the event. But it's just an example of how this sort of gameplay can work really, really well. And if the servers were running properly and people could extract properly and quickly, then we'd be having quite an operation going.
Okay, I'm dumping this rock.
Yeah, I can't see it leaving the hangar at all. Let us know when it's clear and Lord Bike can bring his rock aboard.
It's clear. I'm out. I'm just dumping it now.
Lovely. Lord Bike, if you want to bring your rock aboard, then we can clear its hold.
Okay.
Where are you?
You can't see the CARRACK?
Nope.
Can you see my marker, Dogs? I'm straight in front of you. I just got out of a rock.
We're about 100 meters.
I can see you guys.
Oh boy!
Just there's a person. Oh, there he is.
The trouble is, even if Lord Bike comes forward to where the CARRACK is, it's still not going to be there for him.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah.
He'll just drive through it.
Yes. I can see your rock, Lord Bike. So let me get out of the CARRACK if I can. The lift isn't working. Let me go to the back. I can see the rocks, so maybe I can jump in it and back it in. Is the back elevator working? It is. Currently. It's still better than solo mining. Yeah, organized group play is fun. Okay, we're getting a notification from Shrine Players Games that somebody keeps locking him. He's currently flying around running security. And he's fired off a few torpedoes.
I'll leave this at night and I'll come to him. What's his name?
Shrin?
Alright, on the way. That's what I'm here for.
presses 4, he'll target whoever's targeting him.
That's 6.
I always press 4.
Oh, for me it's 6.
Now this is funny. I can see the rock, but not the ship.
So the rock is floating in the air?
Yes.
Amazing.
I'm over at Shrin.
This is hilarious.
Yeah, when we had this, when we ran a party event a couple of weeks ago, the only way to fix this was the bed log. But because there's no bed, right? I don't know how we fix this.
Right, I'm coming over. Lord Bike, if he sees me, he can get in with me.
Yes, okay, yeah.
I'll appreciate that.
And if we're going to server hop, I'll go up to the station.
So Shrin's saying in chat, I can't see it constantly. It appears for a minute and disappears just long enough to fire a torpedo, but it keeps pushing out of torp range once I fire. He's out of torpedoes.
That could be a stealth ship.
Ah, I can
Stealth.
see right
There's
now.
definitely a stealth ship.
The stealth is working against players.
So Lord Bite, can you see the Starfarer coming in?
Yes, I can.
Okay, lovely. All right.
Crouch,
I
all 3
can't-
of these boxes are full. They
Okay.
need emptying so I can keep going.
Oh, Jesus, are you still going?
I'm still going.
Holy cow.
I'm still
I have
waiting.
I have a problem as well.
You can't see Lord Bike?
Can't see the CARRACK.
Okay, bear with me for just 1 second. Just
Am I safe to land?
no, just give me 1
yes,
minute.
you are. You can land there. He is behind me.
Yes, you can land there. You're fine. Just drop straight down and you'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, I can see the rock.
Yes. And there's eclipse with the arrow. Oh.
Is there something out there?
I don't know.
Landing gear down.
Okay, that's all of them in the boxes now.
Okay.
Go back to the first one you went to. There's more in there.
Okay.
Why do I see bits of ships on my left-hand side?
Free fly.
Yeah, there's a bit of a wing with some missiles on it.
Starstream says he can't see anything out there. He's also flying around. Starstream.
Yeah, the stealth ships you won't see unless you can actually
Alright.
see it, eyeball it, or it's within about 600 meters of you.
Really? That
What,
close?
is that if you activate the stealth mode, or
When they were on Captain Astro's stream the other night, I came in. Well, they had an eclipse that attacked them, and they didn't even know it was there until the last seconds. I came over in my Sabre, and Rykops and that could not target me until I was about 600 meters away from them.
Wow.
They could see me. They could see me. Obviously, it was black against white.
is that
They were
just
on,
flying
Polar.
normally, or do you have to activate a stealth mode or something?
Well, you've got a little button that says stealth on
Yeah,
the,
in the
power.
IR, yeah.
On the the MFD, and he could not. Every time I got out of the 600 meters, my pip would vanish. They couldn't target me.
Wow.
That makes that ship so much more interesting right out of the get-go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're taking off.
I'm ready to go.
Right. Tell me when.
All right, Flossie, we're on our way to you.
I've got a rock floating in the air. Right, tell me when you're out the way, and then I can take off.
I am clear. I am clear.
Damn, I didn't realize stealth was that big nowadays. Now.
Yeah, well, it's never been a big thing, right? You know, people.
I'm still showing up on your HUD, but I'm in menu.
What was that, Skeet?
I'm in menu and I'm still showing up on your HUD.
Yeah. Axe is still showing up on my HUD too, and he logged off ages ago. It's weird. Star Citizen.
Weird citizen.
Yeah, that's really interesting because people have always said that you know, there's no point getting stealth components and stuff because stealth doesn't do anything, it doesn't work. But maybe they've snuck something in.
Maybe fixing something has fixed that as well.
Yeah.
I heard if they're nose on to you, front on, it's about 600, and if they're side on, it's about 1200 you get a ping from.
Right.
So if they come at you straight on, you can't barely see them until it's too late.
Wow.
The new Eclipse has such a small cross section, radar-wise and visual-wise.
Yeah.
To front on, so ain't gonna see them.
They are.
Well, I came in over the top of who was there? There was Grumpy, there was Star, Captain Astro. They were at Samson and Sons, and I just flew straight over the top of them, and they didn't know I was there. Till I literally stopped and hovered above the place.
I'm picking the last gems up, and then I'm ready.
Okay. I'm just picking up Flossie now. And then we'll make our way to Star Timizin. Yeah.
I'll head to Everest Harbour.
Okay, mate.
I'm still waiting at the patch over here. You want me to disregard?
Yeah, I don't think we'll drop anybody on it.
Could always bedlock on it.
Yeah, that was just gonna ask.
Yeah, Ronnie, you can take off too, mate.
You want me to bedlock on this spot?
No, we're done here.
Don't go to Everest Harbour because it's always knackered.
Yeah, everything is cooked, man.
Her L1 or her L2.
We'll gather what we can, we'll sell up, and then we'll divvy up the money to the people who've been hanging out with us, and we'll see how we go.
I was on earlier. There was a guy in a A2. Every time a hangar opened at Area 18, he was parking over the top so everybody crashed into him.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know exactly who you mean. I blew him up.
All right, Flossie, we're on site. Can you see the CARRAck?
I was so tempted to grab my
You can't see the CARRAck?
No, I can see Dog's marker at 45 meters, but that's it.
Okay, all right. Bear with me for just 1 second.
Were you gonna continue to rock mine after the down time?
I don't think so. I think we'll wrap up here. We'll see what we can collect and get out of here. I
can see the rock, so I can go and grab it.
You can see the rock, Dogs?
Yeah, I can. Once it fits in
this
here.
ain't good.
Can we organise a pickup for Flossie?
I can pick him up.
And I can see Flossie on the ground there, and I can see his rock. We're landed right next to you, Flossie.
Wow,
wow. So you want me to pick up Flossie?
I'm down. I'm almost dead. I've got 7 seconds.
Oh shit!
I just got blown off the ship, and I'm down underneath it pretty much. I'll be in cap in a sec.
Okay.
Just exit the menu.
I'm on my way.
There's someone here.
Be careful going down the ramp.
Oh, we're taking damage. We're taking damage. Ship's under fire.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Coming over real quick.
It's a Banu.
If I die, can somebody grab my body?
You're a Banu defender.
Yeah, he's disappeared.
Your star streams.
Probably.
What's protection doing? Where the hell?
It was Starstream.
Somebody shot the ramp when I was leaving the jet going down the ramp, I reckon.
It was Starstream shooting.
100%.
He says he's taking damage. He says he jumped it.
He said not him.
Something just exploded.
Oh, he got attacked.
He got
He
attacked.
said-
There we go.
Yep, he said he's dead.
He's dead?
Oops.
Shot down.
I'm not getting anything on my radar.
Right, those on the. Well, have we got all the gems?
No.
I mean, my rock's about just over halfway full of dollar vine, so it's not.
I just saw 2 red pips show up then on stream.
Yeah.
Hostile in area.
Right,
Okay.
load up whatever you can in backpacks and just log. Would be a good idea.
Flossie, can you see dogs down there?
Just blew up.
I'm still alive. I'm in capped.
Okay, dogs.
Might be inside of rock.
There are hostiles in the area. Yeah, we're definitely under attack.
Starts
Bring
that
the
I
extractor
took
beaming
down
up.
2 damage and then
I
got
can't even
killed.
see you. I've got a marker for you, and that's it.
He said 2 of them.
Yeah, I can't even stab you with a pen because you're not there. So.
Can you try
There's 2
tractor
of them.
beaming me?
This station.
Oh yeah, I'm taking damage.
Yeah, no, I can't even track the beam.
Oh,
There's
that
nothing.
Shrin is dropping noise.
I've got a marker, but you're literally not there. I can't even track the beam.
Okay.
What's your in-cap situation, dogs?
Hour 27.
Okay.
Plenty of
Try and
time.
grab what I can out of rock.
I can see an RSI Scorpius and Taurus over here.
Scorpius,
That was mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was.
Okay. All right, I'll be back for you guys. I won't leave you behind. Let me see. Let me see if I can get Star Timmerson. I'll come back for you guys. I won't leave you there.
You might have to give me a good spot because it's very rocky here.
Okay.
And I can't see anything in the dark here.
Okay, I'm 8 kilometers out. We've taken a lot of front end damage.
So what was Starstreams doing in a blade above you guys?
He was running security, just keeping an eye out on things. Like Shrin, they've just been flying around keeping security and they've both been attacked now.
You said one is a Scorpius.
Nothing new with Drake that's coming out.
I accidentally flew into Starstreams. He was red though.
You flew into Starstreams.
Yeah, I crashed the CARRACK accidentally into Starstreams.
So, okay. Star Timberson, can you see the CARRACK?
But why is the Starstreams in the Discord?
Let me look for the marker. Yeah, I see you, yeah.
You can see me? Okay, let me get
So if you could position the ramp right in front of me, I think this is a good spot to pick me up.
Okay.
There are no rocks in front of me.
If I can park it in the valley here. Shit.
Okay, I reckon to save you coming back for me, I'll backspace.
I'm
and
just
then I
hearing
might-
explosions now.
Yeah, I'm going to backspace. I'm going to try and come back.
Let me see if
for
I can
my
get a better spot for you.
Don't backspace, just relog.
Oh, okay. Yeah, relog.
Anything that's on you.
Yeah, okay. I'll give. Well, I'm in cap, so I'll probably lose it anyway.
Well, just relog. Sometimes you will wake up with it on you because you're not dead.
Yeah, okay. Give it a try.
Sun's coming up. This music's a bit intense. Is that any better?
No, it's floating in the air.
It's floating in the air. The
Yeah.
ship or the ramp? Because we're currently on the ground.
The ramp is.
The ramp is? Okay. I might need to park a little further out.
Well, the Kraken sold out.
Yep, within
Damn,
a couple
already.
minutes.
Yeah, well, the grey market sites are using third-party programs to fucking buy them up, haven't they?
Probably, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised about that one.
I mean, I've managed to pull $85 vine out of it, but there's still 340 odd left in it.
All right, we're on our way. Can you get on Star Timmerson, or is that still no good? Oh crap! There's rock.
Trying to
So
pop
they
now.
sell them for more on the grey market.
Yeah, way more. Yep.
Okay.
That's how to make money, mate. Unfortunately.
It's so easy to set bots up.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, we're taking off. Who was collecting rocks? Was that you, Flossie?
Yeah, I'm sitting on. Well, I mean, it's about $430 odd vine altogether.
Okay, on my way to you.
Managed to get 85 in the backpack. Still 350 left in it.
Okay. Shiner's down.
I mean, it's only dollar vine. It's not worth a massive amount if it's easy to
It
get
all
out of
adds
the
up.
area.
150
Yeah,
a
but
gem.
you're better off getting out of the area, no?
Oh, look, we're not leaving anyone behind.
It all adds up in the end.
I mean, we're gonna have the same issue because I can't see you or anyone anyway. See stars, Timmerson's marker.
Star Streams has left.
It seems like it.
Star Timmerson, can you see the rock straight out the bow and Flossie down there on the ground?
Let me get out. I'm facing the wrong way actually.
Okay, that's all right. Bear with me for just a second. Let me position. No idea what's out there. I got locked. You can?
I can see them.
Okay, we're just going to pop down. Can
Okay,
you
I'm
put
back
the
at-
gems out of your rock into the ship's inventory?
I'm back at area 18.
Yes.
And then take your rock and get rid of it off of the ship and then bring the other rock aboard?
Will do.
It's so dusty.
Kraken, $1,600. Kraken Privateers 2,000.
There's still a war bond version showing up for me.
Yeah, if it's a cash war bond, then it will do.
Yeah.
The
28 still says.
yeah,
still
the
says add to
store
cart.
credit ones just vanish straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously they don't want to spend more money on it.
No.
If they say they limit everything to one per account, don't know how many accounts these bloody.
We're gonna need another pickup spot. The ramp is in the air again.
Okay.
Are you at the expo, Dutch?
I was, yes.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I was just heading there myself.
I quickly got the Corsair and I'm now on my way to them again instead of waiting for the CARRACK to...
So, Flossie, you still can't see anybody?
I can see Timmerson in the rock in front of me, but that's it.
If you go a little bit forward. Forward, actually. The other forward. You're going back in my screen.
I'm looking, so it's hard because there's no thing. Yeah, I'm quite happy to backspace and just drop out.
Yeah.
Well, don't backspace.
no.
You can just log out.
Oh, not backspace, but log out. I mean, yeah.
I didn't keep my gear when I logged out.
Oh, you're yeah, it was dead then.
What's this rock? There's another rock here on the hill.
That's the one we just dumped out.
Oh, that's what you just done, right? Okay.
It's perfect.
Yeah. disorienting. I know that rock that he's just driven on has just totally disappeared from me.
Yeah, strange.
Oh, I fell over.
Sorry, that's the thrusters from the ship. Anybody else still need to be picked up? Nope. Okay. No idea what's out there. I got locked and had like 8 missiles coming at me. Mark Jesus. Gonna shoot. Thanks for the streams. Thanks, Starstreams. Thanks for joining us, mate. I appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry I crashed into you, Star Streams.
See you, Star. Thank you.
See you, Star.
Skeet, I've still got a marker for you, but you're not online anymore, right?
No, I'm in menu.
You're in menu.
Must be swap over time.
Pisces is there.
It's already been done, swapped. Defense god's been on for the past 14 minutes.
Has it? It's only showing lobby for me in the elevator.
14 minutes.
Mate, I've already been there. I've already rented the Corsair.
Okay.
I was dumping chaff and flares to prevent you from getting locked and ran out. Yeah, I noticed you were jumping and dumping a bunch of noise there. Thank you, Shrin. Alright, we're on our way to Perlman.
Yeah.
So, Lord Bike, if you can transfer the ROC's cargo to the ship's inventory.
I can't. I'm with Rhino.
Oh, who's aboard the Queen Charlotte? Oh, Star Timmerson. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, yeah.
Hey, we're at her L2.
It's already on the vehicle.
Okay. What you might need to do then is transfer it onto the containers that are in the garage, and then I can add it to the rest of the rocks we already have on board. The rest of the gems we have on board from the containers, and then we can sell it all here. And oh yeah, we're being targeted. Missile warnings.
All right, mate. Just try to get out of there. I'm trying to make my way. Just don't
You might be
near,
better off. You might be better off going up to the station to sell. But don't go to Everest
I
Harbour.
think you're being stream sniped.
Yeah, we're done.
We need to find out who they are.
I'm coming back into Connie in a minute.
Decoys.
Certainly, Commander.
Decoys.
Acknowledged.
Decoys.
Decoys deployed.
Decoys.
Certainly, Commander.
Decoys.
Acknowledged.
Decoys.
Acknowledged.
Decoys.
Decoys
Got
deployed.
anyone in the turret?
Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast,
If
sir.
you're on the ship, get in the turrets.
Yeah.
They're still too far out.
What do you
They'll
use
run
for
out of
voice commands? I use voice attack.
They'll run out of missiles soon enough.
Alright, if I'm being stream sniped, they're just going to follow us everywhere.
Right, go planet side then.
Try jumping to somewhere and then stopping mid-jump and then jump somewhere else.
Just don't tell us where you're going.
Yeah, I might just take the
D.
stream down for a second. Just change scenes.
Yeah, don't
And,
tell anyone where you're going. Boom.
Yeah, yeah.
And jump out somewhere mid-jump and change directions.
All right, let's this.
There you go. Pendejos.
It amazes me some people just still don't realise that stream sniping is a bannable offence, and CIG do ban people for it.
Yeah, really, we need to try and see who they are, but it's, yeah, too late, I guess.
Star might have been able to see because he got killed by him, so he pressed charges on
No,
him.
Star, or at least Star streams no, because Star streams I accidentally crashed into him.
But then you never know if they really stream snipe, right? So.
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to prove.
So I don't even know if going back through the stream would pick anything up.
Look, we were quite close to Perlman just then. We weren't really that far away from it, so it wouldn't have been hard for someone to just stumble across us.
Did you target lock the one that was shooting you?
I didn't even see anything on my radar. I couldn't target anything.
With that many missiles, it might have been a ballista.
No, I don't know, man. I was up in the air quite high, man. We were well away from the planet.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like the CARRACK has a huge signature. There might have been somebody with a ballista.
Yeah.
Oh, just in space?
No, not in space.
Oh, I see what you're
there.
saying.
Near, a most used tactic is somebody in a ballista sitting just outside of Armistice, shooting up all our missiles, quickly going back, refilling, going out of Armistice,
Clear navigation
and again.
Yeah, they got size 6s. 2 size 6s on a ballista.
Clear navigation. No, we're setting a route, Atreyu, you fool. Is VA worth the $10? I think voice attack is definitely worth the $10. I use it primarily just to have fun, but it does help you out in certain situations. I use it a lot during combat, like just then to just keep constantly deploying decoys while I was trying to get away from those threats. I have a lot of fun with mine. I've got it hooked up to tell jokes and tell us information and stuff like that. So yeah, it's good fun. I definitely think it's worth the $10. I use it quite a lot when I'm out looting to quickly sell gear without having to click the button. I just have a macro set up that clicks the button every 6 seconds. Then I go away and make a cup of tea, and I come back and I've sold, I think my maximum is 208,000 credits worth of loot. And that took about half an hour, and I just watched some YouTube and didn't have to do anything. And it's fun. Atreyu, tell me a joke.
Alright guys, no hostiles at Perlman. They most probably were stream sniping and not using a ballista.
Engage. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing, but them's the risks we take, right? Whether they were stream sniping or not, let's just assume for the benefit of the doubt that they weren't, and they just stumbled across us because we were so close to Perlman. That's the risks we take in Star Citizen. Got to work out how to set up voice attack macros. Never had it for a while, Clive. You've had it for a while. Yeah, I love voice attack. It's one of those programs that just has so many uses. And outside of Star Citizen, it's a phenomenally powerful program. It can do so much stuff. And we just use the very basics for it here.
I used it all the time in Elite Dangerous.
In Elite Dangerous.
Good, because I played in VR. It was so handy.
Right. Wow.
I used a stick throttle and VR, so you can't see the keyboard anyway. Talking was a lot easier. Lord Bike, I'm going to go to Area 18.
Okay.
If you want to lift
Can
down
you give
there
me a lift?
or not. Yep, I can do.
Don't forget your helmet.
Oh, I thought I put it back on. What the hell?
Yeah, it's glitching, not showing your helmet, so double check it.
I'm wearing my helmet and I've got a drink in my hand.
Now it's on.
Adjusting it for my chaff and flares, since those keybinds are across the keyboard. Yeah, you can set it up to target the next hostile, to fire missiles, and change the number of missiles.
Anything you can do on the keyboard, it will do for you.
Yeah. So I have it set up to decoys, noise, change missiles, change weapon mode, changing the number of missiles, target the next hostile. Yeah, it can be really effective in combat.
Bit of a maze, isn't it, Lord Bike?
Yeah.
Hey, you can go sit in the captain's chair if you want.
I'll do.
I think it's the only ship that's actually got a captain's chair.
Activate VTOLs. We are crashing. Ship is out of control.
All pips to engines, mates. Right, you need more engine power.
Pips to engines, all that does is recharge the engines.
He does not have boost, so he can use boost in order to regain control over the ship.
Yeah. We're good. We'll get it on the ground. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Deactivate lights.
Oh, going on.
There we go.
Thank you for the ride. Very smooth.
Thank you, Star Timmerson. Alright, so we have some gems aboard the ship in my inventory. You might need to store the gems in the container down the back here if you've put them in the inventory. The only way we can get down there, unfortunately, is through the elevator at the back of the ship. Sadly, we haven't made a lot of money tonight, guys. But
It was a learning curve.
well, look, I think we had issues with the server. People were saying that the extraction wasn't working very well, and
the laser didn't work very well too.
yeah.
Lord Bike, can you
Yes.
get out of the chair a minute?
Yes, I can.
Can't fly the ship.
Why?
Oh, now I can. I
Hey,
jump
your
back in
crew.
the captain's chair again.
Yes, we need to pay the crew. We'll transfer the rest of the gems to the ship, then I'll go to the TDD. And we will pay all the crew.
Weird.
If somebody in the crew is broke, I'm happy to forego payment.
Same here, I didn't do much, so don't count me in the payments. The only thing I did was find 40 notes that weren't even mine, so I did nothing.
Do you mean these small boxes here, Crouch?
That's right. Yeah. So you'll have to split them up into sections and put them into the little boxes. Then I can transfer them from those boxes into the ship's inventory with the rest of the gems we have on board. And then I can go sell everything at the TDD, add it to the money that we've already collected from the first sell, and then I can divvy it up amongst the crew.
So 50 was it, right? 50 splits?
No, 120. It fits in in one of those small boxes. 120.
Is there any way to split them faster?
No.
Okay. Gotta take a minute here.
It does.
Just sent you that 11,000 from the dollar fine I had on me.
Thank you, Flossie. What has Odious done? Gosh, mate. Oh, boy.
It's better than 40. I blew up my rock the other day, and I had to transfer them to the ship 40 at a time. It was like 500. Because I didn't have a backpack. All I had was legs and arms and chest.
All right, dogs, thank you for your service. You've been paid.
Okay, thank you all. Thank you very much. You didn't have to.
Payroll has come through. And they're telling me to pay the crew, so we'll pay the crew.
Let us know the total out of the whole lot at the end, please. Just curious.
Yeah, I will indeed.
Odious, you're a big tattooed bloke. I don't think Mama would be mad much.
Dutchman, you've been paid.
Thanks, mate, but I didn't deserve any.
Payroll has indicated that we need to pay the crew.
You know you can just right click or click on each person's name in the list.
Flossie, you've been paid.
Alright, cheers, mate. But yeah, well, again, I joined late, so.
Top of your list will be names.
Lord Bike, you've been paid.
Thank you.
Make sure you pay yourself.
Maverick, you've been paid. Rhino, you've been paid. Skeet, you've been paid.
I promise to spend it all in one place.
Booze and women.
I paid for my rock today.
Star Timmerson, what was your name again?
Timothy.
Which one?
Timothy.
Timothy? Oh, yep, there we go. You've been paid.
Thank you very much for bringing me along.
Thank you for coming along. It's been wonderful to have such a a wonderful group together.
Yeah, it was really a big group. I was watching you for a couple of days now, and Really excited to see so many people joining. It's great.
Yeah,
Great
yeah.
to be a part of it.
Well, you know, everyone was so well behaved. It was a very disciplined crew. Everybody was doing a great job. You know, as always, Star Citizen is against us. But it was so wonderful to see so many people there and so much activity happening. It was amazing.
Yeah, I'll do a great channel. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let me transfer the rest of these gems on board. We'll make our final sale.
I'll have 3 containers more after you pick them up.
Okay. Yes, Dutchman.
Send you 200k back, mate. I did not deserve that one.
No, don't send it to me. Payroll has sent that money to pay the crew.
Oh.
Send it to
still.
Meta.
I'll send it to somebody who needs it more.
Right. All in
It's
the
Meta. He's asking about his cut.
I've sent Meta his payment. Metaphysical, let me pay him. We can say a massive thank you to our payroll, Stream Angel ODS TV in the chat for bankrolling this expedition.
Well, make sure people who forked out for this cover their costs first.
Meta. Physical,
Maverick
your
as well,
friend.
wasn't there?
Maverick, I paid Maverick.
Oh, we done Maverick, yeah.
Yep.
Did you?
I did everybody who's currently here in the Discord. I did Meta Wizard, who was running medical before. Metaphysical. Is it Metaphysical 2? It is, yep. Pigeon, no. We'll pay Pigeon. Merc Pigeon. There he is. We'll pay him. And I said to post in Discord before when Dr. Meta Wizard had ducked off. Yeah, it's you know, this is the second awesome, you know, multi-crew experience. Yesterday we did that amazing trip in the mole. That was so much fun. I'm really loving this the potential that this multi-crew gameplay has. Having so many people on the ground, having lots of ROCs operating, having scouts in the sky. You know, it was wonderful.
Did you scoop that up to see what the total was? That stuff we did yesterday?
So yesterday,
Just curious.
we've still got a lot of refining time left on that, but yesterday in the mole, we dropped off four loads. The first one was some borate, some beryl, and a greasium for 163,000. And then we dropped off a pure load of Bexlite, 41 SEU of Bexlite for 314,000. Then we started leveling up. We went from the Bexlite, we found the gold, 18.2 SEU of gold, 32.6 of Bexlite for a total of 388.8. And then we stumbled on Sheila. Sheila! And we broke her finally. We took home their 25 SEU of Quant for a total of 593.7. So we banked yesterday, according to Red Monster SC's spreadsheet, out of the refinery in about another, 60 odd hours, is 1.46 million.
Nice.
Yeah. So if I've missed,
What, 4 or 5 of us?
we had a 5-man crew. We had a couple of rotations as well. I've got a note of everyone that was involved in that, so when that payment comes through, everyone will get paid for that.
You know that was on the PTU.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was on the PTU. People still get paid. The PTU still keeps it going, and they haven't been wiping it, so...
They patched the PTU again, just got a notification.
What was that?
I just got a notification that they patched the PTU again.
Ah, okay. Lovely.
We going over 18?
I'm going there, so if anybody wants to lift.
Yeah, I'll jump in with you, mate. What hang are you?
Alright, Hanger 2.
I might say thank you to everyone on Discord, and then I'll just say thank you to everyone who's been hanging out here in Discord with me. I really appreciate the love that I get from the community, and it's so wonderful. We had 10 or 12 people in the Discord before I went live, and it was amazing sitting there in the general chat and, you know, having a good banter. It's such a wonderful community. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and having a game. I will pass you off to the verse, and I'm going to mute myself to Discord, say goodnight to the chat. We're going to go bank this and come up with a total. So actually, no, I'll hang it. No. We need to hang around. We need to find out how much we got here. But I'll let you guys talk for a little bit. I'm going to have a chat with the chat. I'll be back with Discord in a minute.
Shit.
What a night! What a night! What an expedition! The maiden voyage for the Queen Charlotte. Those who caught the beginning of the stream, or if you want to go back and rewatch it, sort of somewhere around the 1 hour mark when we finally managed to get out of here. I, as captain of the Queen Charlotte, managed to destroy all 3 scout ships we had aboard.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Shrin Plays Games is following After Dark on Twitch.
Shrin, thank you so much for joining us, mate. Did I pay you? I don't think I paid you. Let me know. Let me see. I think I did, right? No, maybe I didn't. It was Shrin, wasn't it? Shrin, thank you so much for running security for us, mate. I really appreciate it. Sorry about the issues we had there at the end. Thank you for following over there on Twitch. I really appreciate the wonderful community that's forming here at After Dark. It's really exciting to see this sort of multiplayer, you know, and multi-crew experience being a possibility. Even though we do have issues when we form these big parties, we had a couple of weeks ago when we ran the Thunder Bowl, of people, you know, not being able to see ships, not being able to see party markers, might store the ship just before we go away. No point leaving it on the hangar. Yeah, with party markers disappearing, with people not being able to see ships. Obviously, the Star Citizen in itself giving us a whole bunch of, you know, issues and struggles and challenges. But, you know, it's the experience that I signed on for, and it's the experience that I love. And it's so exciting to see, you know, this sort of interaction happening. Am I standing on top of somebody who's invisible? Let's store this ship. Look at that FPS we've got, 16. I appreciate everyone. Appreciate everyone's patience towards the end, where we had to hide the screen so we could get away from that threat that we were under. Where is the CARRACK gone? Did I store it already? Or has it disappeared? No! I should have transferred to local. Is it here? It's on the pad. Oh, thank God. Let's store this. No idea. I'm logged out. I'm messing with voice attack. Amazing. Great stream, gents. Have a good one. Thank you, Sly. Appreciate you tuning in with us once again. Metaphysical, thank you for joining us. Thank you, Viv, for the entertainment tonight. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I got an extra meal because I waited a week for my bud who borrowed an A2. Odious, you've been so generous, mate. You were so generous last night, coming through as we were trying to struggle with the issues that Star Citizen was throwing at us, and the money we were throwing into that mining operation was ridiculous. But you know, we're walking away with a loss. You know, Odious chucked in $500,000. I spent about $1 million. Some of the other crew, you know, spent a couple $100,000 on components. But you know, it was a fun experience. It was a learning experience. Each time I'm running one of these sorts of events, I'm taking things away, and you know, I make notes and I keep a track of, you know, things that are happening, and so yeah, it's super exciting. It's super exciting. So far, this haul is $235.6 grand. We've probably got another 200,000 on board, but we'll find out when we get there in just a minute. Dead Leader is up there in the chat. Vulture got a pink skin that matches my Best in Show Reclaimer. Oh, yes, a pink skin. I'm going to have to check out the Defense Con which is happening over at Area 18 at the moment. That's the Drake exhibition. And there's obviously a whole bunch of ships that go on sale on the website as well if you're interested in dumping some money into this madness. Awesome stream. Can't wait for the next one. Pity Star Citizen did not play ball for me. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Axe. There we go, lovely. Skimming through the rest of the chat there. I appreciate everyone who spent their time with me tonight. 28 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much. Let's let's go sell the rest of these gems. Here at the TDD at Lawville. I wonder what the repair costs on the Queen Charlotte are going to be. we might just clear out our inventory and then claim her. We'll let the insurance department take care of that. But that was so much fun. I love flying the CARRACK. I had one back in 317 when we had the funny money from CIG when they messed up the release of 317 and we all got millions and millions of credits. I bought a CARRACK and I just loved flying it around. I love the fact that she's, a piloted ship. The pilot's not in control of any weaponry. And whilst we didn't have crew aboard for most of the expedition, they were all deployed, which is what we want to see. It's a wonderful ship to fly. I wish the elevators would be a little bit more reliable. But it's such a versatile ship, it's got it can carry ground vehicles, air vehicles, it's got a hospital on board, at least a tier 2 aboard. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful ship. All right, let's see what we've got in here. Nothing? What is happening? 30Ks? No 30Ks. Come on, machines. Let me buy some stuff. Let's try a different terminal. Maybe that'll make a difference. Let's sell from the CARRACK. Here we go. Oh, 1,000 units of Hadonite. Is that okay? 137.5. More Hadonite. Okay, so it's doing it in batches. We can only sell so much at a time. This is where we might 134.7. This looks like where we're going to make our money here. We can pay payroll for their support. What the hell's going on here? 133.4. This doesn't seem right to me. $132. I saw Starstreams have a stream like this where, he just made millions, which just isn't normal. Maybe there's some sort of bug or something that's going on here, but this is 400 hang on, wait a minute. Something funny is going on here. $893 units, all right? So, Hadonite, 471 SCU? No, something's definitely wrong here. I'm not going to say no, right? I'm not exploiting anything here. All I'm doing is selling cargo from my ship. I don't use exploits. I don't like them. I'd rather just, play the game as it's intended. But this certainly seems a little bit weird. Don't stop now. Keep it going. Oh no! I spoke too soon! Cannot sell the Dolavine. They don't want the Dolavine? Alright. I spoke too soon. Let's just double check that we've sold everything from the inventory of the CARRACK. Recycled material? They don't want our Dolavine. For some reason. Okay, so let's run up our totals here. $235.6 plus. So thank you once again. It's been great fun. I can't wait to do more of this. I look forward to every Friday. Let me tick these off so we don't get confused. And now with the added Saturdays with the Discord too. It's super exciting. It's super exciting. Star Citizen for me changed completely. I used to be a lone wolf player for the first 8 months of playing Star Citizen. I didn't talk to anyone in Global. I've always been a lone wolf gamer. I didn't, look up anything about Star Citizen. I just experienced it, all its bugs and issues. Having spent, many years in software development, I found it an interesting, challenge. Every time I came across a bug, trying to figure out why it was happening, how it was happening. Well, not necessarily how it was happening, but, how I can get around it. And the grand total, $1,285,400 from tonight's mining expedition. We've paid the crew. Let's have a quick look here in the chat. I don't know what Odious sent me. I think he sent me $1 million, so let's send it back to him. I think he sent way more than $1 million. Way more than $1 million. No, that's the wrong thing. Odious, what is your name in the game, mate? Here we go, Odious TV. I think he sent 2 million. I couldn't be sure. I couldn't be sure.
So it uses... My CPU is using 58%, and my GPU processor is using 6%.
What do you reckon, Ryzen?
Yeah, Ryzen.
Yeah,
That's
for
what I
sure.
got.
Where does it say my VRAM, mate?
Have you done
been there?
3?
Because it's multi. I mean, they went through, what was it, 5 generations on one motherboard.
All right, guys, I'm back. I have the grand total for tonight's expedition. Everybody has been paid. Payroll has had the majority of their money returned to them. We're a little shy. We made 1,285,400 credits tonight.
Damn.
Wow, nice.
That is
Real
quite
nice.
Everybody who was involved tonight was paid 200 grand. Payroll has been paid back, and it's been a phenomenal experience.
Okay, who's payroll?
Odious TV in the chat on YouTube has bankrolled the mission. He sent me a whole bunch of money then to pay everybody. It was like the crew must be paid, and he sent me 1.5 million, and we've managed to give most of it back to him as well as pay everybody. So,
okay, good. As long as nobody's out of pocket, or
No, I did send you my paycheck back, but that's about it.
Wonderful. All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off of the stream. I'm gonna duck out of Discord just now. I'll come back to you guys once I've finished up here live, and then maybe I'll come and hang out for a little bit longer. Thanks so much. Holy crumptaculations. Let's change over there. Thank you so much to everyone. One last time, I really appreciate it. Don't forget, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays and Saturdays. Fridays and Saturdays now with the Discord, so jump on over there, say howdy, get involved. We've got a lovely little community that's slowly forming over there. We're spending much more money, much more time together, which has been wonderful. That's it. This is a short stream on a Saturday, which is thankful. I need to mow my lawn. Have a great time, guys. Thank you so much for joining me once again. And thank you to everyone who's followed over on Twitch. Shrine Plays Games. Keprin followed us over there. G McTroll, thank you so much for the follows over there. Thank you so much for the 28 likes on YouTube. I'm here because of you guys. We'll see you next time. Take care. Bye.